Hello, viewer. Oh, that's quite ominous. The Metroid screen went dark behind me as soon as I started. But hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. It's so special to me to be here with you once again. More so than any previous stream ever. Wow, Stream Elements, are you aware that I've been live for like 21 seconds? Hi, Beans. Stream Elements, hi, welcome to the fucking party, dickhead. It's not like you have anything to do other than post in the chat when I go live. Hi, Practical, hi, Vega, how's it going, everybody? It is a test stream, hello. Let me tell you something. 20 yards, thank you, I shall have a treat.
I've never seen a woman.
Practical, thank you so much for the 24 months. Oh shit, you guys aren't getting this music. Okay, hang on. Where is it? I'm being haunted by it, but you guys can't actually hear it. It's still set to fucking Kryptonite by 3 Doors Down. There we go. Hi, everybody. The song was playing the entire time for me. And also, before I went live, it's actually very warm outside here in Philadelphia, and which means it's very warm up in my attic where I stream from. And then I was getting ready for stream. I was hearing myself make that gurgle noise on loop, the over and over again, and also sweating very hard, and also this song was playing in the background. It's like a 2-measure loop over and over and over again. Hi, Couch Napping. Welcome to the stream. Here, let me just post my Twitch story, because I know there's lots of people who use Twitch as their primary social medium who are gonna miss my shit if I don't post it there. I maintain, because I feel like I gotta build it. Is that a thing? Hey, Beans, you know about social media? Is there such a thing as building a Snapchat presence, or is it just actually a way to talk with friends? I feel like every way to talk with friends on the internet has been co-opted. Hi, Bram. Welcome to the stream. It's just another place that I could post the vertical aspect ratio stream announcement. Maybe I could bait people in by inviting them to like my subscribers only Snapchat, but then actually all I do is post the stream announcement that they can also see elsewhere. Yeah, Beans, I also hadn't. But then I saw people I knew using it and the youths, and I thought, well, it seems to be coming back. They make you make like a little me. They make you make like a little creatroid, like a little, what do they used to call them? Bitmoji. They make you make one of those now, which is interesting. I didn't do anything on it. All I did was make the account and add Amber. And then Snapchat was like, yo, do you want to add all these people you don't know that well, but who are in your contacts? And I said, fuck no. And Snapchat also said, do you want to add all of these literal strangers who aren't in your contacts and also you don't share any friends? And I said I didn't think so. And then Amber was talking to a guy on Snapchat. And she said, what are you doing? And he sent her a photo of a television with an episode of Seinfeld on it. And so then I added that guy. So I have two contacts on Snapchat presently. Got a post on Grawlby. Dune posting saith, I was actually watching the VOD of your previous stream just now as I worked on my D&D campaign. Was it proving a source of inspiration for you, Dune posting? Were you perhaps moved to add an annoying cartoon character who mostly expresses themselves through onomatopoeia? Fun fact. Yeah, couch napping, it's annoying. Today is Trans Day of Visibility. I didn't know that shit. Boy, would it have been smart if I had timed my return to camera to coincide with Trans Day of Visibility. Boy, would that have been a good fucking move if I had had the foresight to do that. If I remembered that Trans Day of Visibility existed and actually thought about it and looked forward in time to the point where it happened, it would have been really, really smart. But I don't remember it's happening until I see people posting selfies. This is what happened. Like last year, I posted a nice selfie, but that's because I logged on and I saw other people posting selfies. Yeah, Bremy. Nobody told me. Nobody said, what should I have remembered? What is like last year's Yakuza stream or whatever on Trans Day of Visibility? Like, should I retain that information? Maddox visibly can. Thank you for the $5 donation. Bremy, it is always this day, but I always forget. It's like Hourly Comics Day. It sneaks up on me. Or Goblin Week. It sneaks up on me, and then I can't participate in it.
I've never seen a woman.
Hi, Gist. Thank you so much for the 27 months. I gotta add subscriber badges this week. I just learned that's a thing. What I need is for... So here's the thing. My assumption is that the subscriber badges correspond to how long you have been subbed. So it's like if you're subbed for longer than 12 months, you get this badge. If you're subbed for longer than 6 months, you get this badge. If you're not subbed for 6 months, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. What I need is a way to tie it not to the overall time that you've been subbed, but when you first subbed. Because... Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna have to keep scaling. Like, I feel like there should be a golden Tessa idol. Like, a beautiful Tessa face rendered in gold. And that should be the badge for the people who have been subscribed the longest. But, like, I feel like there's a huge difference between all you guys who subscribed to me on my first stream, because you already knew me from Barry's stream, and the community that I grew into. I don't know. Oh, Hype Train has started at some point. I guess when just resubbed. So, guys, if you need to resub, or if you have a Prime sub you're not using, or if you want to give a gift sub to which there are on which there is apparently a sale right now. I don't know if that's still going on. There's a sale going on yesterday because Rose bought me a bunch of gift subs, and then I bought her a number of gift subs. Bah! Bremy, shit. Well, it was nice of Rose to show up in my chat yesterday and teach everyone that there was a sale on subs. Goblin Week is when the discount was out of my cut. Is that true? That sucks. Goblin Week is when you draw goblins. The Goblin Week is when you... It's like a week celebrating the diversity in depictions of goblins. And you draw just like your own conception of goblins, and then you post them. That's Goblin Week. I do not know when Goblin Week is. Hang on. I'm going to just real quick Google the words Goblin Week in quotes. People have been Googling it for sure. It's in January. See, that's a problem. See, that was 2 months ago. That actually makes a lot of sense. Anyway, I think I might have to come... My Mikla cosplay is not going to be here next weekend, but I think I might have to come back to stream next weekend anyway. I don't know if there's an alternative.
I've never seen a woman.
Beans, thank you so much for 18 months. I think I might just have to come back to camera next weekend. I don't know. I'm not completely unswollen, but I feel like the time is nigh. Bremy, I'll thank you not to levy that sort of accusation against me while I'm streaming. Yeah, I think I might just have to come back to camera next weekend. I'm looking too normal at this point not to do it. I'm getting very normal. I look in the mirror in the morning and I think, oh no, how normal I am. Even though I'm rubbing my face subconsciously as I talk about this, and I can feel the subnormal areas. It's like a little numb still, a little swollen. But I think that at this point, now that my body has put like an emergency layer of skin cells and adipose over the bright red flesh, I think I might have to return to camera. Speaking of returning to camera, there's no video game. Thank you. All right, I'm going to reluctantly, under duress, lower the volume of this stupid fucking song. There we go. And increase the volume of Samus Returns. What am I playing? Super Metroid. And this time you guys can hear it because I made sure it was working before I went live. Even though, again, nothing changed. Even though nothing changed from yesterday's stream, the audio was not outputting on the same audio source that it was during yesterday's stream. It did change again, so I'm glad I checked it. I re-edited and re-exported a new version of the. Okay, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Do you stream until like just after I go live every day? My gay Barry. Boy, do I not fucking remember where I am, man. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Thank you, Faith. I'm actually still not visible. I guess we know what that means. Oh, the hype train has been concluded. Thank you for the resubs, those of you who resubbed. I do appreciate that. Hummingbird, thank you for the follow. That's kind of you. Ah! I do not remember. Okay. No, because down there is lava. I just have to, like, return. I have to return. Right? Yeah, I just gotta go back up to Brinstar, I think. How's it going? Bram, I guess like an animal is neither trans or cis. An animal doesn't really have gender identity, you know? That's the thing that people underestimate. That's the thing that people don't think about with respect to animals, is that the animal really does not have any conception of gender. The animal may have a conception of sexuality, you know, because different animals of its population species might sexually arouse it, and then it would want to have sex with them, and that's how the species reproduces. But, you know, they obey the dispositions of their organs. That doesn't mean that, like, a stag is out there thinking, like, man, I am a male deer. I tell you what. Animals can be gay. I was thinking recently about how many human behaviors people assume originate with humans that either probably originated much earlier in our history than before the Homo sapiens species arose, or are just like common to lots of different animals, like homosexuality. I'm trying to think of a better example than necrophilia, but necrophilia, suicide. Lots of animals do them. It happens a lot. Hi, Lockshield. I don't know why these are the ones that are in my... I'm sorry, guys. It's true, though. Those are all true about animals that are not people, is that they do those things. Okay, I don't have time for any of this nonsense. Where is the exit? Directly above me. That's what I like to see. Hey guys, how much people are always like checking in narcotic use. I mean, no, I dursn't guess. I don't know, like, what about like a catnip though? I guess it's just obeying the disposition of its organs. The cat, when it plays with catnip, it's just like it sets off the thing in its brain that makes it want to fuck with it. But like the cat does not go into withdrawal without catnip, does it? And also, opiate production in the brain. And also, I can't say that human beings, Meridia is just the shitty little connection area. I can't say that human beings aren't just disobeying the disposition of their organs when they do drugs. Yeah, Barry anticipated my point there. Okay, we have a number of squares here, and some of them I know for a fact I did not have access to because I did not yet have the grappling arm. So. God, this song absolutely whips. I'm putting my second headphone on so I can hear it in both ears. Elephants eat fermented fruit on purpose, and apparently they're mean drunks. Bull elephants are mean a lot of things. Hey, Barry. Barry, am I a mean drunk? This is where the extent to which my alcoholism has hurt my partner really comes out live on stream. I am not cheery today. I'm sorry. I'm a messy, happy drunk. Huzzah! The elephant comic about forgiveness is funny because an elephant will kill you and then show up at your funeral and toss you around. Is that, Remy, are you basing that off of a specific anecdote featuring a real-world elephant? This song reminds me of like the Quarian Village theme from Funny Phoenix Wright. God, I miss Phoenix Wright. Maybe you should test us a story? Fucking goddammit. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to kill you, bugs. No, don't make me kill that bug again. Okay, wrong direction. Jump. Whee! 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 It's nice that the grapple wall stays well lit even when the rest of the zone is in darkness. Uh-oh. Aye! Everything's fine. I mean, at this point, I could just walk along the spikes. Walk along the spikes. Napping. Aye! That really fucking sucks. That 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 sucks. Okay, I'm fine. Yay! And there's a roof here. I am not allowed up there. Boy, I'm sure glad I didn't come here without any missiles. That would really suck my ass. I love the Beeps and Boops song. Wait, what? Oh! Excuse me. Okay, what do you got for me? The travel in lava power. It literally can't be anything else. It was something else. Select. Oh, so it's gonna be at the top of the screen again. And then press and hold the B button. That's the A button. Oh. Oh. So I need to exit from stage northwest. There we go. A dooga 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 dooga. Now instead of shooting every tile, we can scan every tile. Yay! Yeah, this really is not useful, and I don't think I'm going to be using it. In point of fact, I would turn it off in the settings if I could. I already had power bombs. Yeah, but Faith, I have 20 power bombs. I never need them for anything else. Who gives a shit? It's nice that this room is better lit now. Fuck. It's a little rude of those guys not to die when I touch them. I take damage when they touch me. Maybe they're also taking damage when I touch them. Maybe they also take damage. They're just not taking enough to kill them. Nice. Nice. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Ow, fuck. Yesterday, I was trying to do that stupid wall jump down in the pit, and I was thinking, wow, they take a psychic damage that makes them evil. I was thinking, wow, this is really poorly implemented. I don't like this very much. It's a good thing everyone in chat agrees with me that this wall jump mechanic is poorly implemented, and is telling me that it's not important for me to learn it because I'm not actually going to need it. And so those were real comforts. Those were real balms to my soul, and I do thank those of you who were saying that shit for saying it. Cohen was in chat saying, learn the wall jump, you slime, or something to that effect. I saw that, but I thought, that's just Cohen being persnickety. Everyone else agrees. Everyone else who's nicer to me agrees that I don't actually have to learn this. And then after stream yesterday, MK messaged me and said, I'm watching the VOD. It was so satisfying to me when Cohen said, just learn the long jump. I said, oh, all right, well, I guess I know where MK's loyalties lie. It's fine. I'm just her friend and streamer. Cohen's Ah! Oh fuck. I knew there was fucking something keeping. No, I don't want the beam. I knew there was something keeping me from proceeding in this direction. You never use it. They completely invalidate it in an upgrade. With an upgrade. See? Remy has wise words because they incidentally coincide with what I already found. Oh, incidentally coincide? No shit, Tessa. Go to... Alright. Oh, you have wave beam, so you can shoot the door open. So suggests lock shield. Viewer... Oh! I did. I'm noticing that lock shield has VIP, and it comes to me that I did VIP lock shield as a bit one time because they were first in chat. Whoa! They put that on the lock shield area license plate, first in chat. Where the fuck am I going, brother? Ow. There we go. Okay, this is not yet where I'm supposed to be. You're taking away my personhood? That's okay. I don't know what I would have done with it. Wave beam is so OP, it's crazy you get it so early in this one. So saith Barry. Can I just like get? I can't just get. How the fuck? Surely, there we go. I could really use some healing, but I guess it's not that important. I guess it's not that pressing. Okay, I gotta leave. There's like a door over here, but not the lowest one or the next lowest one. Lowest. There is something wrong with my fucking brain today. I feel like yesterday I had the excuse of sleep deprivation. Today I have no excuse. Nice. Maybe this is just what Metroid... I almost said Metroid Dread. Whoa! That's sick as hell! Maybe this is just what Super Metroid and Heat do to me. Let me back up there, man. You can't just make the best video game of all time. Whoa! Fuck yes, dude! That's crazy! Guys, this is so cool! Not that ant. I feel like I once saw a kid do that. Nice. I do not know where I am or what's happening now. Fuck! Okay. Probably you're not supposed to orbit this thing. You're just supposed to leap off of it and shoot. Fuck! Fuck. Okay. I'm sorry, Lock Shield. Chozo told me one time, don't let yourself get attached to any upgrade you're not willing to walk out on in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the next corner. This is probably a very deft, popular culture reference. Fuck! I was too slow, man. Also, it seems clear to me that the thing that you're shooting has to be on screen for it to take damage. I did end up standing up on it, but I felt like that wasn't good for me. Oh, nice. Okay, I can actually cancel the grapple arm while I'm fucking swinging. Woo! Okay. It's an adapted quote from the movie Heat. I have never seen this movie. I'm not familiar with it. Is it like the bus that couldn't slow down? Baby Bart on a wire. That scene horrified me as a child. Because Bart was up on the fucking clothes wire, like on a 7-story drop. The baby was gonna fall and die. Nice. Give me something good. Give me something that's pretty good. Heat is yaoi, noted. I would like to verify that there is no secret in this room, and I would not like to scan every shitty little corner of it individually. Can I turn off that beam in the settings? I suspect that I cannot, but I would really appreciate the ability. No. No. Fuck. Well, ain't this a fine kettle of fish? What'd you bring me in here for? This is interesting. How are you intended to get out of this again? There must be some bullshit. Yeah. Does it really extend all the way up? Dude, that's so fucking funny. This is the funniest fuck. Barry, I would like to not use it, but it takes up a slot when I'm scrolling through all my different sub-weapons, or whatever you want to call them, with select, don't it? That's inconvenient. I would like to remove it from that screen if it were possible. That was so sassy. I'm sorry, Barry. I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the game for putting it on there. Please don't eviscerate me, Barry. I love you. Top Gun is super yaoi. I just got the X-ray scope. Chat, can you redeem some prayers so I can say a penance for sassing my girlfriend for no reason? Change that control system after this game for switching between weapons, so the devs agreed. Oh, good. That is not a prayer, but I understand where you're coming from with the comparison. Where's my horn, viewer? Where's my clown horn, viewer? Where's my clown horn? Where the fuck is my clown horn? Oh, it's just sitting there on my desk! I swear to God, it's so hard to see. It was just sitting upright in full view of me for so long. All right. Hang on. There's the dude. The Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. Oh, and there's also a Nicene Creed. Oh, that's nice that you can kill these enemies through the wall. That does seem oddly broad of a power. Yeah, let me get back up to Crapteria. I feel like the best way to do that is to go to the bottom of this room and just directly horizontally to the right. Can I say the Nicene Creed from memory? I almost certainly cannot. How does it even start, man? That's an incredible question. Does it come right in with the I believes? Oh, couch napping. Okay, that's a good idea. I think that stacks well with the Nicene Creed, especially because I know the wording so poorly, even. Oh my God. The fucking timer app on my phone is perpetually broken. Okay, Bimbo voice activated. Now the Nicene Creed. We believe in one God, the Father, the Almighty. It does just start in with the we believes. Maker of heaven and earth, of all that is seen and unseen. We believe in one Lord Jesus Christ, the only Son of God, eternally begotten of the Father, God from God, light from light, true God from true God, begotten, not made. No, wait. Yeah, one in being with the Father. Through him all things were made. For us men and for our salvation, he came down from heaven. He was born of the Holy Spirit. By the power of the Holy Spirit, he was born of the Virgin Mary and became man. I'm gonna actually look at the prayer instead of just playing the video game. For our sake, he was crucified under Pontius Pilate. He suffered, died, and was buried. On the third day, he rose again in fulfillment of the scriptures. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of the Father. He will come again in glory to judge the living and the dead, and his kingdom will have no end. We believe in the Holy Spirit, the Lord, the giver of life, who proceeds from the Father and the Son. With the Father and the Son, he is worshipped and glorified. He has spoken through the prophets. We believe in one holy Catholic and Apostolic Church. We acknowledge one baptism for the forgiveness of sins. We look for the resurrection of the dead and the life of the world to come. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, etc. Bow, bow, bow. Nicene Creed really has a... Nicene Creed really has a brothers we should be struggling together vibe. So saith not that ant. They're always saying they say one holy Catholic and Apostolic Church though. That seems like a Catholic exclusive sentiment. Am I wrong? I talked about this recently because I heard them use that phrasing at like I think it was an Anglican service, and I was quite perplexed and surprised. I was surplexed. As opposed to suplexed, which is what I am when I piss Barry off. I have never... The thing is that they did not teach us the Nicene Creed in Sunday school. They taught us the Hail Mary and the Our Father, and I remember on the bus with Kevin as a child, I would challenge him to see which of us could say the Hail Mary faster. But they never tried to get us to memorize the Nicene Creed. Well, it's like long, and you say it during Mass, but there's like a paper with the prayer on it, in my experience. Or at least since they did a new translation of it, which is fucked up that they did that. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm all the way down there. Well, that's inconvenient. This room is where you fight Mother Brain. That's what I call my mother. My sisters found and shared some screenshots from my mother's high school yearbook. Our mother's high school yearbook. We all have the same mother. And her senior quote was like, "Destiny is not a thing that is ordained. It is a thing that is chosen. It's up to each of us to grab it with our own hands." And I thought, wow, yeah, that does sound incredibly intense, much like my mother. It was like super villain dialogue. I don't know who says that originally. I should hydrate, logically, because it's quite warm in here. I would say that I am sweating. This is good. Sephiroth says that. Here, I'll read it. I'm sweating like a pig, dude. And I'm gonna go out into a restaurant and bar after this stream as well. I'm just gonna really put my body through the ringer. Good idea. I've been too comfortable lately. Maybe that's why I've been so sad. Maybe I'll be happier if I beat the shit out of myself. All right, let's see here. Destiny is not a matter of chance. It is a matter of choice. It is not a thing to be waited for. It is a thing to be achieved. Which is good. It's aspirational. I always felt like my mom regretted having children. Honestly, Bram, it would explain a lot. I can turn the AC on? No, I can't. It's so expensive. I'll do no such thing. As long as Barry, I assume the heat is off. As long as the heat is off, I'll be okay. I was very surprised by how warm it was outside this morning. Because I was doing a lot of cleaning both last night and this morning, and I was taking out all this recycling, man. We had so much fucking recycling at this place. I was taking out the recycling last night, and it was pretty cool outside. Like, I was there in just my tank top, but I'm always like, when I'm choring, as it were, like Wayne says from Funny Letterkenny, I'm often outside in like suboptimally scanty clothing. I thought it was cool. I thought it was like a proportionate temperature, but it's hot as hell today. I think we might have like a storm front moving in on Philly or something. What was parent coded of me, Remy? Doing cleaning? You have to clean. Not that I do it that often. I should not be praised or lauded for my efforts because I should do them more often. Oh, but we had a kettle here that was like an ancient kettle. I don't know how long Barry and Barry's roommates have had that kettle. I feel like it's been a part of the household for decades. And I thought it was like irreparably stained black, but then I took steel wool to it in the sink, and it turns out it was stainless steel under there, and now it's beautiful, which is good because Barry's mom very generously gave me, I only just received it, a late Christmas gift of some actual quality matcha powder and not the fucking dog shit I was using to make matcha before that I got on sale, expired from Grocery Outlet Bargain Market. So I wanted to have a clean kettle to boil water in. Thank you, Satellite Siren. I shall have a treat. Okay, Barry. I took care of it. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Oh, right. Sorry, I was supposed to be having a delicious treat. Also, hello, Satellite Siren. I hope you're well. It's always good to see you in chat. Here, let me just open the bag directly in front of the microphone. That's a good... I feel that's a good sonic experience for you at home. Saris, not too long ago, I was trying to learn about Eris, the character of Greek myth. Would you believe that the two different popular cartoon depictions of a character with that name as a sexy lady have made it somewhat difficult to research the subject? Would you believe that it's actually a colossal pain in the ass not to get mogged by that shit when you are trying to learn? I never saw whatever that animated film is by the people who did The Prince of Egypt that has like a giant sea goddess by that name. I don't know. I'm on a sea goddess diet. I could just leave that joke there. We know where it would have gone and it's not good. It's Sinbad, apparently. Ah, excellent. Yeah, practical, yeah. Well, you mean to tell me that the name Astolfo was not invented for the pink-haired femboy schoolgirl? I guess femboy schoolgirl pretty well encapsulates what's going on there. All right, we made it out. Sinbad changed me. Did it, Practical Aviation Cat? Do you really think that you would be a different person if you had not seen that movie as a child? Do you think that perhaps the ways in which it affected you were proclivities that you would have had regardless of whether or not you saw that specific movie? Okay, but Playing The World Ends With You actually did change me. If it wasn't for that specific incarnation of a pink-haired goth anime girl who tells you to kill. It was crazy that for the year during the pandemic, femboys were like huge, like mainstream breakthrough. Yes, they were, Barry. It was a beautiful time. It meant a lot to me. I never moved on. Oh my god, I hate this fucking song, dude. That Practical, there did seem to be a large... Now, I've never liked the word uptick, but I guess I'll say it. In the number of... Well, it's just like everybody was trapped inside. See, the thing is that transitioning, especially early in the transition, is an extremely long and embarrassing process if you are like in a state where you're being seen by other people. It's like you are learning how to be a girl to other people for the first time while your face and body are actively changing. So very, very convenient if everybody is stuck inside and nobody is encountering you in the flesh to get on hormones, and then once everybody's outside again, then you'll have a pretty good head start on it. I did not do that. I started transitioning over a year before the pandemic started. And so I was in public. I was in the company of my chainsaw crew when I was early in my transition. It was not, I would say that, can recommend, yeah, Faith. I would say that you, the viewer, should pity the people who were on my chainsaw crew with me during the early portion of my transition. I at least, this is not by no means a universal experience. Oh, you can't freeze this motherfucker? I at least, there we go. Experienced a sort of, I would say a sort of mania? No, dude. When I first was out publicly, because I was out publicly in an environment where that was respected, and it was like, oh shit, I can be myself, I can be authentic, and not face judgment for it. And then I took that lesson way too fucking far, and I would show up to work, and I'd be like, wow, chainsaw crew, I missed you during my 5 days of absence. Let me tell you about this pervert anime I was watching. And they would say no, and I would say no, 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 no. They had to listen to me anyway, because there were only 6 of us in the woods, and one of us was the team leader, and he was not friendly. So it was more like there was 5 of us. And so, you know, for 9 days of every 2 weeks, you were stuck with just those 4 other people. No, I'm paid to do that. So, it's not like they could ignore me. It's as much as they might have wanted to. It's not like they could not engage me in conversation because there wasn't anything else to do. So, oh, this zone is overrun. Oh, what the fuck is that? No, that's okay, Faith. I don't need to talk about that. Oh, this is the wrecked ship. This is not a functioning save point. This is where ghosts dwell. That's quite scary. I'm sincerely scared. Why do they mark it as a save point? You're not allowed to save there. That feels misleading. Oh, you're just like permanently haunted, huh? The power is off, I see. Thank you. Oh, wow. This is real? Thank you. Wow. I feel so visible. Ironically, because I am not visible. Just... I don't know. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll be even more visible once I'm done recovering from surgery and I return to camera. But until that time, I appreciate you looking at my pixels. Oh, that's sweet, Barry. Ah! Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys all, and thank you for the bits, incidentally. Well. I'm just playing a little Super Metroid here. There's ghosts et al. Yeah, I don't know about this zone. Oh, R-Beat, I would love to show it. Now, R-Beat, now you're just playing to the crowd, R-Beat. Oh shit, hang on, I'm being killed by a ghost. As delightful as it is to nuzzle a blahage, I am being killed by ghosts. What was I talking about? Nothing in particular, I'm sure. I'm gonna assume that destroying all of these orbs serves some practical purpose. Oh, power bomb, huh? I will nevertheless... Wow, this is a long-ass fucking room. Ghost! Alright, I have destroyed every orb, I'm like 90% sure. Oh, good. Ghosts et al. You read their paper on the phenomenology of spirit. That's pretty good. Not that ant. Phenomenology of spirits, plural, maybe? Oh, I still got blahage on me. Well, I sure am glad that I got all those fucking... Ooh. I sure am glad that I got all that healing by destroying all of the orbs. Though I'm not sure to what practical purpose. How did I even get in here? What? Boom, boom. What? Okay, there is more down. Maybe I just need to restore the power before I can... Excuse me, ghost. Maybe I just need to restore the power. I am using some kind of a missile. All spirits are phenomenal to me. Did any of you guys ever actually read the Phenomenology of Spirit? Hegel was the only... I took a philosophy course when I was in college. I took one semester of a philosophy course. Hegel was the hardest time I have had reading anything in my entire life. It's the only time, because like, the sentence would be so long and so convoluted. Would you quit fucking with me, Ghost? The sentence would be so long and so convoluted that by the time I reached the end of it, I would forget how it had started. And so I had to like actively keep, every sentence was like, I had to actively keep the beginning of the sentence and each point in order in my mind. Like, not just read it and inherently remember them, which is how reading usually works for me, but like keep a conscious recollection of them and present recollection of them. Oh, I saw this screen, I saw this zone on the demo screen. Fuck. Insane that I just got a bunch of messages from first-time chatters all at once, and it was not a hate raid. That's never happened to me. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is probably good. Oh, of course, it's still a Japanese game, despite the sci-fi setting, so we do need some ghost fire. Thank you, Saris. I appreciate your doing that. This thing is fucking evil as hell. What the fuck is this? It doesn't really seem to give a shit about my ice beam. Okay, I touched it. This feels just more like a horror encounter than anything. Okay, I'm not sure that I can damage it until and unless... Okay, fuck. I'm not sure that I can damage it until and unless it happens to open its eye on its own. Fuck! There we go. I got it with some opportune shots. Now, Tessa, please don't just fucking go nuts whenever. No, dude! Nice, okay. Nice. What's that up there? I think that was more missiles. I'm definitely not trying to avoid these with any kind of deliverancy. I'm absolutely just gonna tank them. Fuck! Oh, I see. You can. Never mind. I was gonna say you can tell where he is by where the ghost fire drops, but you cannot. Open your eye. Open your eye. Open your eye. Open your eye. Fuck. Nice. Feel free to open your eye anytime, dude. I'm just gonna keep on taking your hits. Feel free to open your eye anytime, dude. Feel free to open it. I'm fucked, aren't I? He opened it for a millisecond there, man. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm out of regular missiles now. Fuck. Your eye is open! Oh, he's dying. Okay, cool. Hooray, 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 hooray. I do not remember Faith. It was my first try. Does that mean the power's back on? Tanking the fires that drop health and missiles was a bold strat. Bremy, maybe it was not obvious. Maybe it was obvious to you that they dropped health and missiles. It was not obvious to me. I just saw health and missiles appearing sometimes and didn't really understand why. No, I'm nowhere close to it, dude. That was the Ghost of Christmas ship power.
I'm me?
What the fuck with the Tin Man from Symphony of the Night? ZJ, thank you so much for the $25. That's so chill of you. Okay, this thing is impervious, I think. I don't seem to be able to kill it. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Does it damage me? No, okay. Not that ant, we're on the crashed ship. I almost said cracked ship. Map data, as opposed to what I wanted, which was a heal. Crafteria that way, crafteria this way. I guess the lava swimming zone is maybe like the final boss or something, I don't know. I definitely don't have access to it yet. Ow! Fuck. Sorry, I was just checking messages. I need to send my beautiful girlfriend the money for the bills at some point. Okay. I think it's these molecules that are shooting the rings at me. What if I took off my shirt because it's so hot in here? I mean, you would never know, viewer. It would actually be impossible for you to see because the camera is currently being used by VTube Studio in order to do the face mapping, which means that it can't possibly display on stream. There's an AC in there. That's an interesting concept, Barry, but I'm worried about the associated cost. That's true. I guess we wouldn't have to cool the entire house if just I were cold. Barry, Whoa, what the fuck is this fucking thing? I feel like there's a YouTube video where a guy combined a bunch of clown horns around a single bulb and it looked like this. Nice. I'm so stupid and annoying. Guys, do you think that I'm stupid and annoying? Guys, you would tell me if you thought I was stupid and annoying, right? How the fuck would I do this? Oh, probably by swimming from that thing that I just... Maddox Kent. Okay, you're very scary. Okay, shooting that thing with the grapple beam killed it instantly, so I guess that is not how you do this. Dude, my jump when I am not in water is so high, and I have the bomb thing, but it doesn't work in water. Yay! Practical Aviation Cat said I was cool. I trust Practical Aviation Cat specifically out of my entire viewer base. I don't think the ghost's in here anymore. That's an upside. Uh-oh. I think Barry's coming in here to kick my ass. Hey, sweetheart. She hit a button on the AC. She hit a couple buttons on the AC. Now she's leaving wordlessly. She's not talking to me. Let's see if I can heal. Hi, Horsely Thighs. How's it going? She already left Sarah's Hawk. Yay. Barry's removing the AC and giving it to someone else. Tess AC Fun, thank you for the $10. With your help, I too will be able to afford an armored core one day. It's fine, even if I just start with the shittiest armored core out of the dumpster, like an AC6, I can get the euros to buy nicer parts by killing people. Don't take it out and give it to Cassie. Let me think about it for a minute. Moon River Rock. Moon River Roll. Okay, there's no exit on this wall. Oh, I see Saris. That's reasonable. How did I miss that zone to the right? I feel like Cassie has her own AC unit, unless she got rid of it when we moved out of our old place, which would be somewhat silly. I genuinely thought this was where I fought the boss, but it is evidently not. Oh, it's this fucking shit. She doesn't. Did she get rid of her old AC unit when we moved out of our old place? That feels short-sighted to me. She turned in the AC for the house. I see, she had to trade it in order to make first and last month's rent. She had to pawn it. Just do what that one guy did and take out a bunch of credit card debt and use the AC to kill anyone who tries to collect. He did do that, not that ant. Living in a house is great, except... living alone is great, except I miss the housemate banter. Fortunately, this stream has heaps of it. That's true. This stream does have heaps of it. Whatever. I don't know. I've never really been in a situation where I lived alone, but also had friends that I could invite over at need. Like, I lived alone for a period of time when I was in Montana, and I was pretty lonely. But I also, like, did not have friends coming over, which would have assuaged that loneliness. It's actually, the memory is very evocative to me now because it's getting hot again. I remember staying up late. I would go for a walk around town around the time the sun was setting, which unfortunately would put me right next to the air raid siren, the tornado alarm, when it was sounding the horn for curfew, which it did at 10 p.m. And then when I got back to my place, I would watch Star Trek Voyager. Okay, Mr. Robot, you are inconvenienced, to say the least. Can I knock you all the way back onto the spikes? I can, okay. This room is insane. R2D2 looking guy. He is, he's cute. RD2D. Horsely thighs, I'm very sorry about the mice in your kitchen. We used to have that problem, and I feel like we are going to have to get another cat in short order if we don't want it to come back. I'm not familiar with Robert, not that ant. Now, looking at my health right now, do I have 126 HP or just 26 HP? It's hard for me to tell. Oh, I had 126. Good. I'd be dead right now if I only had 26. Huh. Oh, I got healing. Okay, I thought I took damage from something and was confused. I have even more because of the reserve tank. Well, how delightful. R-beat. Yeah, wow, speak too soon, don't you just? Oh, good. Yeah, no, I was actually hoping to not be able to stay on those platforms. Yeah, I was actually hoping to go in the bottom bitch door that they put down here specifically for assholes who fuck up the platforming. I might actually need that bottom bitch door. Where does that go? I don't know because the wrecked ship is not on the fucking map for some reason. Why don't they just show the entire... I guess the areas don't actually connect to each other in a true way. Like, the scale isn't accurate. Oh, this is a new area. It was not just the bottom bitch door they'd add for people who fuck up the jump. Ah. Please excuse me. Oh, that's why this is here, so that I can gain enough speed. Well, let me down there. Or not, asshole. Surely this wall is not destructible because I already rammed into it. How queer! It is queer though, is the thing. Are you gonna make me do this? No. Huh? I see, you fall through from the other side. And that's it. And there's nothing else in here. Wow, this is so slow and annoying. Oh, you come up from beneath, maybe. Okay. Fucking good intel. I know, Faith, I know. Ow! Door? Oh, there's doors down there. Samus's head tilts? Oh, wow, it does. Look at that. That's very special. Viewer, if I made a big deal about being back on camera next weekend, would you tune in, viewer? Even if I didn't have the Mikla cosplay ready, would you still tune in, viewer? Would you be happy to see my face again, viewer? Viewer, 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 viewer. Oh, thank you all. But yeah, I think Trans Day of Visibility happening spooked me into wanting to come back on camera. Everybody else is just so visible. It is true that it's been hard for me to like see photos of my mutuals having fun with each other, having a good time, and posting about it on social media. Wow, you could really get stuck under that thing. And I'm just here, closeted and alone. I'm not alone. My beautiful girlfriend is here with me, but I am not advertising that I'm hanging out with my beautiful girlfriend publicly, which is that's what I really need. That's true, Bremy. You'd view me even if I was a worm? Oh, shit, okay. Next question. Barry, can I post pictures hanging out with you so everybody knows that I have a beautiful girlfriend? I don't know if she's watching. Fuck. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. The shitty... Look how high I jump when I'm not jumping out of water. And then if I'm just in water up to my calves. Whoa. They should let me up. They should let me up above where I'm swinging right now so I can clear that square on the map. Woohoo! I did it! I didn't know if that was possible. Wait, no! Have I ever tried jumping in water? I've tried jumping out of like knee-height water. And it's not, I mean, does it represent a reduction in my jump height? Yes. But unlike Samus, my jump height isn't 2 stories. If it was, I would expect to be able to jump a little higher than she does. I hate this song so much. Bum, 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 bum. There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you've deleted your homework the night before it was due, as I have, I don't get the eye right. I can't quite do his eyes. It's not correct. That guy was a real piece of shit. I don't think I can ever play Getting Over It again. Not because I'm suddenly disgusted with Bennett Foddy ideologically, but because it's been so long since I played it. Why is the Bennett Foddy impression so good? I don't know, because I've played the game 500 million times. Also, I do not think that an Australian would say that it was good. If you can't fool a native speaker, it's not good enough. Well, see, I say that, but then I do my English accent. I'm like, this is how I would speak if I was in Her Majesty's United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. And then the people in my chat are like, ah, that's a private school accent right there. You sound like you fuck your cousins. Wow, wow, wow. That's true, I forgot about the resets 20 yards, but I beat it 50 times, and then I came back to get the bad ending. Because Bennett Foddy fucking, it's a nightmare to get the bad ending, and then even if you do get it, Bennett Foddy is a little recalcitrant about actually saying the bad ending dialogue. Posh tits. You gotta, no, I don't want to play the witness. Everybody says that guy sucks. I don't want to play a game by a guy who sucks. Anyway, I've tried back to beat my personal best and Getting Over It. Deliberately mispronounce things. Is that how they mispronounce deliberately? Play the looker. I do that every time I take my beautiful girlfriend out on a date. Fuck. Okay, I filled out the map square. Hey, other platform guy, what's good? Fire! No! In his personal life section on Wikipedia states his wife designs hats. Is that Bennett Foddy, or is that... Bennett Foddy is 100% gay, right? Like, you cannot be that big of a bitch and be heterosexual. A Tessa date includes sitting apart at a bar so Tess can play the ogler. I mean, Bremy, that one time we went to the potion bar, I don't even think I was sitting one chair away from her. I think I was sitting next to Barry. And the woman who worked at the bar was like chatting with Barry like, oh, wow, I love your tattoos. And I said, I like your tattoos too. Barry said, shut up. Who the fuck are you? Do I even know you? Am I moving? Jesus Christ, that was like an optical illusion. Okay, I can see the stripe in the background changing very, very slightly. What the fuck is this, dude? Barry seems a delight. Is that really as far up as it goes? Wow, Bremy. I would never accidentally refer to my girlfriend by something that is not quite her name. Okay, is there anything higher? Let me be your wings. I can take you high above. I don't know that there's anything higher than where I already been. Wow, Jesus. Wait, didn't I discover something down here already? I totally did, right? There we go. No, I've never required my company to sit at any distance apart from me to enable my ogling. Okay, missile. Indeed, on the contrary, traditionally when I have been with someone, in someone's company, and started to ogle, I have merely indicated the object of my attention to the person with whom I am spending time. For example, one time, Minty and I went to the Drexel Museum of the Sciences, the Natural History Museum in Center City. I saw a woman who looked exactly like, what's her name? Betsy Kettleman, at least from behind. I did not see her from the front, but her outfit and haircut and height, dead ringer for Betsy Kettleman. I mean, R-Beat, I probably did it to you at some point. I also chatted up a woman in R-Beat's presence, but that was kind of a special case. I don't know what happened to her. I don't think she works in West anymore. I'm not in a position to know. But also, I kind of fucking hated the bar she was working at, so. The world will never know her like again, R-Beat. It's fine. I'm glad she forgot that I gave her my phone number on the receipt one time. Save completed. I truly have no idea where the fuck I would go. You would want to get, so like I can't get over to the I will go back to the waterlogged zone and see if there's any way that I can gain height. Maybe I can run in the water and the water will slow my turbo run down because I'm like waterlogged, enabling me to reach a great speed. That does not seem to be the case. This guy is so suspicious. Jesus fuck. See, he gives you that, he gives you the super bomb, which makes me think that there's some use for the super bomb in this room. There does not really seem to be. And then I go back into a ball form, and then I roll all around planting these bombs. I tell you the issue. The issue is that the bomb ladder does not work underwater. As you can see, these bombs are not launching me up. as they are accustomed to on land. Wait, I'm having a thought. Good night, Todd. I'm having a thought. I don't know if I'm having a thought. Okay, is that too long, though? Is there enough time? Is there enough time to jump out, turn into a ball, drop a bomb, land? As soon as I drop the bomb, I have to, like, unball. I have to, like, it'd be like, jump, down, down, bomb, up, up, jump, down, down. And I would have to do all of that before the bomb exploded to get the height from it. Jump, down, down, jump, down, down, oh my god, dude. Jump, down, down, bomb, up, up, jump, down, down. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Jump, bomb, bomb, la, la, la. Fuck, dude. Maybe somebody who sucked less could do it? Surely. That is probably not enough time. That was so close, though. That was so fucking close, though. I don't remember the bombs exploding this quickly under normal circumstances. Damn, you dropped that one really high that time, Tessa. Alright, fuck this. God damn it. I already tried to grapple attach to that guy who's the little bug who's flying around here when you walk in, and I was not able to do so. The bug was not a valid grapple point. I will try it again to verify, but I am fairly certain that that was the result of my findings. No grappling from bug. Yeah, he just gets destroyed. Oh, I could use this stupid shit. This stupid shit reveals nothing. Nothing, really. Nope, no gaps. So it's just gotta be, can I freeze then grapple? Suggests 20 yards. I do not believe the freeze ray has any effect on this particular enemy, but I will give it a shot. Oh, if I could freeze him, I could probably just freeze and jump on him. I don't think the freeze ray does anything, though. Yeah, I think that this guy is impervious to being frozen. Yeah, this is looking like a man who cannot be froze. All right, ignore it. Hey, ignore him. All right, well, fuck that then. Can I go right from the save point? Can I go down from the upper level? Can I go left from the zone with my ship? Is there a way that I could just get a look at the entire map? Is there not a way that I can just see the entire map and how it connects? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I hate to use this. I hate to use this, dude. What a waste of my time. Oh, Regular Zebra, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're well, Regular Zebra. Thank you for joining me. I need to call the Nintendo tip line. I mean, if I had the manual, if I had the game manual, maybe it would say something to me. Hi, Emma. Welcome. I hear that you're cool. I'm hearing that Emma might be cool. Yeah. I really hate to use the stupid X-ray beam, man. I really do. Oh, okay. Emma is cool, parentheses, alleged. Juliana thinks I need another suit, which is very possible. That the same suit that allows me to swim in lava also allows me to move unimpeded in high water. You shit. What are these molecules, may I ask? And what's on the TV back there? Oh, it's like a shot of the planet, huh? Oh God, I was in here before. Out of my way, Ronald. This is interesting. I don't actually know where the rings come from. Because I thought they were coming from the molecules, but there's no molecules left in here no more. Is there anything in this room? Is there perhaps a way down? There isn't, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Nothing disappeared. Yay, I'm so glad I have this beam now so that I can scan every inch of every room to no practical... Oh, what about up right at the entrance? Probably not, but what about? Oh, for fuck's sake. Gentlemen, I don't know how you are respawning every time I re-enter the room. It's sad how some of them don't have wings from the get-go. From the get-go. Excuse me. What a forward young Metroid you are. Boy, I miss when the ship was haunted. I miss when the ship was haunted. Okay, now we're in this zone, which is on a different map for some reason, making this shit remarkably difficult to navigate. You will notice that there are 2 squares of this map, which I have not touched at this time. And that is because they seem to be fully encased from the outside. Indeed, if I use the beam, I cannot see any way down in there, meaning that I would have to enter through that door in order to exit through that door. But how do I get to that door? Bum 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 bum. Probably some fucking bullshit, if I'm being honest. Here, maybe? There we go. If that's all it was, I think that's all it was. That's pretty embarrassing that it took me so long to figure that out then. Game, could you please give me some more enemies so that I can farm them for healing? I don't have enough health at present, game. Thank you, game. Game, that last enemy didn't drop anything. I'm worried that you've forgotten the sacred accord that binds you and I, the player. Damn, dude, I'm actually so low on health, it's crazy. Okay, fuck this. Fucking bugs spawning at the last possible second. Alright, everybody fuck off, everybody fuck off, everything fuck off. The manta rays and the flying leeches. Oh, hello. I somehow missed you up there. Now I'm underneath that one room that I couldn't get to earlier. Or am I in that one room I couldn't get to earlier? Okie dokie. Damn, Samus, you're so fucking cool. If I were a young person in 1994 playing this game for the first time, I would want to be just like you. Ow. It unnerves me that some of these grapple points... Oh, okay, that's what that means. I was about to say it unnerves me that some of the grapple points are cracked, but now we know why. No! Fuck! What used to be here? Oh, worm? Oh, worm? Oh my god, I see the bird head for the first time. That's the eye. I did not understand that. Dude, he's driving hard through the paint downtown. Oh, gee, what? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Robot. The Chozo will never be ballin'. May I please have a full heal? This isn't a full heal. What is it? Gravity suit, suit. Okay, what have I got? Oh, Pinkus. Okay, that looks less good, I would say. The pink sort of clashes with the red in an unflattering way. Gravity suit. What's the difference, we wonders? Yes, we wonders. Oh, I swapped back to it. What, I took them both off? And now I have them both on. Okay. No! Gravity suit. This suit reduces the damage of enemy attacks to 1/4 and allows you to move freely in water-filled areas. Thank you, Bremy, for sending me the screenshot from the manual. It's not quite freely. I don't think. Is this just intentionally slightly too high for you to jump to even with the gravity suit? I scared my own foot jump scared me. Because I'm sort of I'm sitting cross-legged. I'm like sort of in the fetal position with respect to most of my limbs, but then one of my feet is like up on the other knee, and so it's just at the edge of my peripheral vision. And I flexed it slightly and it jump scared me out of the corner of my eye. This is the sort of way that I am not allowed to sit when I'm on camera because Twitch don't like it when you guys can see my feet. Okay. See, the issue is that there was a secret exit from that one room. That room where the Chozo deposited me. There was like something in the ground there. And I did not explore that because I went onward to get the gravity suit instead. Bow, 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 bow. Gravity suit, schmavity suit. Could I maybe get some more healing in here? I will save the game. That seems prudent to do at this juncture, since I did get a permanent character upgrade. Oh, and I can proceed through that zone that I couldn't proceed through earlier, but I do still want to go back to where the Chozo basketballed me, because I want to see what's down there, because I opened up a little passageway with a bomb. I gotta investigate that. I gotta get in there. Now, I do appreciate that the suits I'm getting keep making it so that enemies deal a smaller and smaller proportion of damage to me. That being said, I think it might be nice if I got a damage upgrade at some point, because even though I have all of these beam upgrades, shooting a normal enemy with my beam still takes like 5 hits to kill them. In this zone, at least. Take that, thank you very much. Watch out for the other one over there. Are those a specific kind of bug? Those aliens? And does Samus ever end up with part of their DNA? They make like a bird noise when you shoot them. Ow, ow, ow! It's like the vultures from Donkey Kong Country. Those are space pirates. Why do only some of the space pirates get to have wings? Why does Jet, the largest space pirate, not simply eat the other two? Here we go. This is what the Donkey Kong Country vultures evolved into. Saris, that's a very fun idea. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Sorry, Bremy? Is that how bugs work? Do you fight those alien space pirates in like the 3D Metroids as well? I almost said the 3D Samuses. I'm used to the convention being that the game franchise is named after its protagonist. It's odd for me it to be named after its enemy. It's like if Mario was called Koopa. I don't know. Spent years of my life. No, what does he say? He spent hours stomping Koopas. Thank you. I know, Faith, I'm as shocked as anyone. Why the fuck did Nintendo cast that one guy as Mario? Like, that was a fucked up thing to do, right? Shouldn't they have cast one of Hollywood's many proud Italian-American actors? Chris Pratt. Why did they cast him as Mario? I shudder to think who the fuck they're casting as Link in the live-action Legend of Zelda movie. That's gonna be so fucking bad, dude. They got that director on it who exclusively makes Marvel movies. It's gonna be so fucking bad. I would, like, you can genuinely expect an excuse me princess tier representation of Link. Kevin Hart is Link. That would be, no, see that, I'll tell you why they're not doing that. Because that would be a surprising choice. The much more likely choice is Timothée Chalamet. If they revealed that Kevin Hart was playing Link, you would be surprised. Which means that they won't do it because it would threaten their bottom line. We know how I feel about movies. Coyd, but he is a contemporary, renowned actor. Saris, is your friend perhaps 19? Who are the other pretty boys in Hollywoods right now? I don't know. That would be great, Practical. They're never gonna do that. Austin Butler. I'm not familiar with this individual. Any relation to Judith Butler? Austin Butler is an American actor and singer who started his career in the mid-2000s on Nickelodeon. He was on Zoe 101, and later on teen dramas, none of which I have heard of. He was in a Tarantino movie, which I have also not heard of. Who's that guy Zendaya dates? Yes, the Shrey Axe. That Gannon cat is a bad man, Dig. I don't know if that's a good Elvis. I'm gonna be real. I have never once heard a clip of the real Elvis Presley speaking. I think Hunter Schafer should play Zelda. Unless they made them both girls, which would also be good. But yeah, I have never once heard a voice line from the real Elvis Presley. I've merely heard countless Elvis Presley impressions. Elvis-pressions. Sarah says that they don't care for Elvis at all, but that I should nevertheless see the Elvis movie for some reason. I think we all know who they should actually cast as Link. Me. Little do you suspect, I got the linkification surgery, and now my nose is 3 perfect triangles. Oh, to be the pondered orb. To be the orb once pondered. It's like Paul Bunyan. Oh no. Step game. What are you asking me to? Okay, thank God. I thought the game was gonna want me to wall jump there. I was really, really scared. There we go. This is all still new shit, man. This is good. This is excellent. Get in the pit, Robbie. The robots quite, yeah, they're quite entertaining. Stream Elements, I thank you for your advocacy on the support of Tessa. It's twitch.tv/Tessa. Viewer, if you love me and the stream, and seeing pictures of me, which has been a service that has been rare enough these past few weeks, you might consider donating to the stream so that I can afford a Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden cosplay. I think that I would look very good in it, and give me a great deal of joy to wear this cosplay, for example, at a convention. Or, I was gonna say or on stream, but what the fuck would I possibly stream that would Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden would be appropriate cosplay for? I guess Metal Gear Solid 3, in which he is not depicted. But there's some other character named, like, Raidenovich, which is not Russian. Raidenovich is like fucking Masamunevich. Like, it is such an incongruous combination of language aesthetics. The Rock as Ganondorf. I don't know who they could cast as Ganondorf that would actually be good. What does Jason Momoa look like these days? Even he, I fear, his reputation has been too tainted by Marvel now. Wait, is Aquaman Marvel or DC? It's none of my fucking business. Get Mads Mikkelsen for Ganondorf. Quite an odd cast. Cut to the Eiji Aonuma doing the casting. We wanted somebody who was fucking gay as hell, and we didn't really care if he was anything like Ganondorf. That's the voiceover. He starts talking. He goes, "Ano," and then he starts talking. The voiceover guy fades in. To play the role of Ganondorf, we were looking for a Western actor who was extremely gay. I spoke with Miyamoto-san, and he voiced concern. Don't you think we should find someone who looks a bit more like the character? He asked me. Or is at least stronger? No, I said. Okay, Practical. I did not see it because I don't watch movies. Yeah, Bram. That really feels like what they would do. Anya Taylor-Joy as Zelda feels like inescapable. It's a terrible idea, but they already did her as Peach. I feel like they're just gonna double dip and also make her the other Nintendo princess. Does Zelda Williams do any acting? They could cast her as Zelda. That's fascinating, Practical Aviation Cat. Would you believe I'm not familiar with this scene? Would you believe that I have come up in this room at an extraordinarily inopportune juncture and now must kill every enemy in the room in order to go back where I was actually supposed to go, which was the waterlogged hallway under the save point? Ow, ow, ow! De-aged Daniel Craig as Link, everyone else played by Muppets. Are you happy, British viewers, UK oomfies? Do you notice how I fucking pronounced his name? Do you see what you've done to me? Anya Taylor-Joy would be Link, and they would say, this is the first time a woman was androgynous. I think that, it would be a pretty bold artistic decision to make. Now, I know the trans lobby, as represented by me, would say this. I think it would be a pretty bold artistic decision to have Zelda played by a trans woman and Link played by a trans man. And I think that it would also suit both of the characters, but I think that they will not do that in this movie. Muppet Zelda. I feel like, who is the one character you have played by a non-Muppet? I was thinking that Ganondorf would have to be human, but I guess you could just make him a larger-than-life Muppet, like Sweetums, or the Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come, or the Ghost of Christmas Present. Anya Taylor-Joy as Link, Zelda, Ganondorf, and Tingle, like in The Nutty Professor with Eddie Murphy. What about the Nutty Professor with Jerry Lewis, where he says, "Wipe off your makeup, get in the back, and let's get started." That was a pretty good movie. Wee wee wee. They're probably gonna do Pig Ganon. I think that they're too afraid to do Ganon as an extremely hot man. Hollywood hates putting an attractive man on screen. Well, because there's presumably there will be a direct conflict with Link. What the fuck story could you do that wouldn't suck ass? Like, I guess not what story could you do, because there's any number of stories that you could tell about The Legend of Zelda that are good. But what story would they do that wouldn't suck ass? Of this, I am skeptical. I'm just a simple farm Hylian. I can't, you know they're gonna make Link talk, and that's inappropriate. You cannot have Link utter a single word that is not ya. I'm just a simple farm Hylian. I can't fight the Demon King of Evil. Zelda will perform a kick in high heels. She will kick Ganondorf in the balls at a dramatic moment. And then Tingle, as played by CGI, fuck, what's his name? God damn it. Gilbert Gottfried. Tingle, as played by CGI Gilbert Gottfried, will say, "Yikes, that's gotta height." Fuck. I said CGI, Faith. They will resurrect him like they're always doing. R.I.P. Gilbert. Do you guys ever hear that clip of Gilbert Gottfried's actual speaking voice? Jack Black as Ganondorf and Chris Pratt as Link. Worst timeline. Yeah, there's like a clip. Gilbert Gottfried left like a answering machine message on his friend's phone. And his friend revealed, his friend is like a famous person in show business whose name I just don't know because I don't fucking know people's names. But yeah, this guy revealed the answering machine message left to him by Gilbert Gottfried, and Gilbert Gottfried was very upset that he had done this, because on the message, it goes, beep, and he goes, yeah, hey man, it's Gilbert. I was just wondering if you could get me the date for the event, what time it starts and when I should get there. It's shocking to hear. He's not squawking for the only time in his entire life. Well, presumably he was often not squawking in private. We don't get to hear about that. They played it on Howard Stern. It was like a call to the producer. Okay, thank you. See, Crime Liker knows what's up. Gilbert Gottfried was very upset because he spent his entire life cultivating this brand where he sounds like a nightmare come to life. And then they revealed that he is capable of sounding like a normal human being. Yeah, they had no respect for his craft. It's like if Barry played one of her answering machine messages from me, and it was like, "Hi Barry, I'm circling, I'm looking for parking, I should be there in about like 5 minutes," and revealed that the deeper voice I do on stream is just a bit. It would be even better if not only was it higher if I had a different accent. Well, because everybody always says that my voice sounds so, my accent sounds so affected. So if my actual speaking tone was somewhere around here, "Hi Barry, I'm just circling around looking for parking. I still have a couple hours before I have to stream." Oh, okay. Energy, cool. I sound so unaffected and natural all of a sudden. Oh shit, Gist, thank you for posting that in the streamer intercom. I did not expect that lava would not hurt me anymore. But I guess that makes sense because this is one of only 2 suit upgrades. So if this suit wasn't the one that made me immune to lava, then what would? Well, because there's plenty of people that I like went to school with in Rhode Island who do have an accent like this or something like this. And I don't know, I often wonder because when I'm speaking normally on stream. I'm just speaking normally in my life. People say shit to me that, like, you sound like you were one of those kids who got to high school and decided to learn how to pronounce words the right way. Like, people say this insanely hurtful shit to me. So, I don't know. Maybe it makes me think that, like, if I had a more regional accent, like, more kids that I went to school with, people would be less skeptical. Didactical, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you, Didactical Array. Simon Pegg as Link and Nick Frost as Zelda. I can't even defend the idea of Simon Pegg as Ganondorf. Simon Pegg could be like Girahim or some other evil sorcerer. But listen, I love Simon Pegg, I love Ganondorf. That doesn't mean that those two concepts work in concert. All right, well, if I've already unlocked the thing that protects you from lava, I feel like I'm about to beat this video game in like half an hour. I don't know, maybe which of the statue bosses have I beaten? I could go to that statue room to check it out. The thing is that the statue room is not singled out in any notable way on the map. Yeah, exactly, not that ant. That would work well for him. Girahim should be twice as much a twink as Link, so saith Gist. The Simon Pegg in writing is a little difficult. I don't know what kind of accent he has. The UK Oomphy would know better than I. Mads Mikkelsen is Girahim. Is this tantalizing to you, Yak Shack? I do not remember who Girahim is. I have not played whatever game he's from, and all of the non-Ganondorf villains from games I haven't played just sort of blend together in my mind. It's interesting that when you press down, you stay crouching. You don't have to hold down to crouch. There's literally no one that exists that would satisfy as Link. Me. Moi. Okay, Girahim is the guy from Skyward Sword with, like, he's got rhombuses all over him, I think. Yeah, just posted him. Maybe you don't do Ganondorf then. Maybe you do a film with like a twinkier villain like Girahim, and he summons Pig Ganon. You can feel your Ganon turning into Ganon of Pig, but this does not bother you much, as Ganon of Pig is much nicer than Ganon of Human. John Goodman is Ganondorf. Is John Goodman still alive? Yeah, he's good, man. RB, I don't think anyone has made this suggestion yet today. Oh shit, I can do the bomb trick underwater now. That's poggers. Bum bum. It is a bit odd that the freeze ray freezes enemies, but not the water that the enemies are in. I'm disappointed that Robin Williams never got to see his vision for a American live-action Evangelion adaptation come to life. I talk a lot of shit about how I will not watch the rebuilds. I would watch a shitty, even were it shitty, live-action American adaptation of Evangelion in a second. Yak Shack, he liked Evangelion. He wanted to adapt it. He wanted to play Gendo. the like, generosity of spirit, that's how committed he was to seeing that story through, is that he would be willing to play fucking Gendo. Faith. I have faith, as it were, in his ability to play a piece of shit. Obviously, Robin Williams was not a piece of shit. He was a kind and heartwarming individual, but I have faith in his ability as an actor. I don't know, Bram. It would depend on when they made the movie. It would have been like in the aughts, I think. So that's the era of hot woman that you would be looking at. I don't know Exceptional Potato. I don't really know that much about his personal life. I just decided he was a heartwarming individual because people seemed broken up when he died. Meridia, huh? I don't know where this leads. Let's find out together. But yeah, he wanted to make an Ava adaptation, and that's why there's that one scene that he's in. If you go on YouTube and search Robin Williams Evangelion, you will find a scene from some movie of his where he's playing like an employee at a toy store. Is that maybe like the movie that came out at the same time as Aladdin and Disney fucked him because he made Disney promise not to promote Aladdin with his name in it because he was trying to promote this other movie, and then Disney promoted Aladdin with his name in it anyway. Anyway, okay, I'm Klung thinks it's 1 hour photo. I'm Klung was way ahead of me. I'm Klung said 1 hour photo a million years ago. Maddox said I'm 1 hour photo a million years ago, and actually. I see Exceptional Potato. It's unbelievable, Bram, I know. But, yeah, there's that scene from 1 hour photo, apparently, where there's like a kid. Robin Williams is like the employee at the toy store, and the kid picks up a toy and hands it to Robin Williams, and Robin Williams looks at the case and goes, huh, Neon Genesis Evangelion. And he asks the kid to explain the character, and the kid says, he's a good guy and he has a silver sword and he fights bad guys, and the figure in question is one of the mass-produced Ava series from End of Evangelion. Which, to be fair, you don't tell that kid what that entity actually is in that movie. But it's just ironic is all. What's that down there? Video game. Well, whatever it is, I killed it and I got a missile. I used to spend hours fighting angels. God, can you imagine what early 2000s, like, young adult male rising star they would have cast for Shinji? I guess that's early 2000s is still too early for Shia LaBeouf. But I'm trying to think, like, there's so many ways you can miscast that. There's no way it could have been good. Frankie Muniz! No, I want to see that now! Arby, that sounds so good. Do you guys know that Frankie Muniz has like horrible amnesia and doesn't remember his childhood, including being on Malcolm in the Middle? Isn't that horribly sad? God, Frankie Muniz playing Shinji. That little whine he does in his voice, but imagine that directed at Misato or Asuka. Do you think they would have renamed the characters? God, that would have been fucking incredible. I'm imagining like a Spider-Man 1, Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1 level of production for this Evangelion movie. Maybe the robots are people in suits. God. That would have been an incredible movie. Well, just cause like, you know, you could, whoa, okay, bitch. Oh, watch out for those guys. Where are you going, step level? Where are you taking me? Can you imagine like a heartwarming rendition of Evangelion where like Shane I'm going with instead of Shinji, and what's a good Asuka? Because you can't just call her Oscar, because that's a boy's name in English. I don't want to say Alice. I don't know, maybe somebody else will come up with a better one. R-beat. Ray, I think, can stay the same. I think that Ray can still be called Ray because it's easy for Americans to pronounce. But Asuka, you show an American the name Asuka and they will say Asuka 9 times out of 10. You cannot trust them to say that name. Gendo becomes Gene! Fuck yes, Quoid. That sounds perfect. I like the idea that they would keep, oh, Maddox, that's very strong. I like the idea that they would keep their last name as Ikari, though. Shane Ikari. Shane and Jean Ikari. That's good because it has the allophonies. They both end with N. Ashton Kutcher as Alba. It's crazy how in End of Evangelion they decide that they're actually pronouncing Kaoru Kwaru, which is not how they say it in the show. For some reason they just decided that that was a better localization and they ran with it. It's funny going from Bremy, I think that I've seen clips from that. It's funny going from the last episode of the Evangelion series to the movie End of Evangelion because they tweaked it. And they didn't tweak it in any huge ways, but it's a little odd. Shit like them saying Kwaru instead of Kaoru. And the one nerve technician who, his voice actor, I believe, is white in the series, but then he is voiced by a black voice actor in the movie, which is like, you don't notice it except in the change. Like if that character had always been voiced by that voice actor, it wouldn't have seemed incongruous. But just the change going from the series to the movie is like very sudden. It's like, oh, that's a different man. Horsely Thighs, are you talking about Evangelion? You may be thinking of the rebuilds, which are a separate canon from End of Eva, somewhat notoriously. Arbeat, don't taunt me with this. Arbeat, Megan Fox was not old enough when this movie would have been produced to be Misato. Okay, I don't think I've been down through here yet. Marie, played by Anya Taylor-Joy, but she never shows up. Yeah, Anya Taylor-Joy is credited as playing Marie. Jesus Christ, what was that entire level? No, dude, where am I? Oh, this is Meridia. Oh my God! Now I know why they did that thing in Hollow Knight, where they have you move through a tiny fucking sliver of the jellyfish zone before you can access the full jellyfish zone. Because it's a fucking Metroid reference. Because in this game, you pass through a tiny sliver of Meridia in between levels. And it seems like why did they add that to the game, this tiny little area? Because you can't access the rest of the level until later. That is crazy, dude. I was literally just wondering, why did they do that with Fog Canyon? Did like it get reshuffled late in development? It was deliberate. Okay, I need to kill the AC now. It's getting too cold in here. That's so fucking crazy, dude. Wait, shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh! Isn't it scary when I leave camera and then come back to it and Tess's elastic snaps back? Ashley. It's Ashley. It's Ashley. It has to be Ashley. Ashley also fits with her character. Melissa was also the correct vibe, but you gotta go Ashley. It's Ashley, for sure. It's just Ashley. I feel like there was more to the map above me that I hadn't yet explored, but maybe there wasn't. No, there was. There was a door that I couldn't get through, and I think it was because I need to kill all the enemies in that zone, so I'm gonna do that. Pamela Anderson as Misato. Horsely Thighs, is your name Ashley? I don't actually know your name. I know you as Horsely Thighs. Hello. These things are really annoying. I might... Poggers. Just says, I always enter Meridia from the other direction. Meow 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 meow. Okay, I think I got both of them down here. Ashley Langley Soryu. They could just call her Langley, actually. That also fits and is in her original name. But it would be Hollywood, so they would probably just name her something like Beth. I feel like Misato should be played by an actress that still has eyebrows. Yeah, the issue is that I'm not in a position to know what hotties were kicking around during the first half of the aughts. Bow, bow. I think that you might have to go vanilla for the character. Like, I don't think you can cast an actress who's too well known for being sexy. You might have to cast somebody like Ms. Forward Young Man, who I don't know what her name is. Don't yell at me. But yeah, you might just have to cast like a normal woman. Both Jessicas were big then, both Beale and Alba. Maddox Ken, I strongly suspect Mokhtar, thank you very much for the gift sub, I appreciate that. I hope Windblade appreciates it too. Maddox Ken, I think that you do have the information. Whether or not it is relevant to you is another question. But that's the sort of thing that gets socially reinforced a lot more than it's personally reinforced. Who would play Tessa in the Strong Bad E-Roll movie? Hunter Schafer with putty on her face. With like a Star Trek alien prosthesis. Cause the build, like her body is, well, no, she's taller than me, ain't she? Hunter Schafer has to do reverse voice training to play me. Okay, I do not see a single enemy left alive in this room. And yet... This door remains shut. What's the deal? Oh shit, okay. I don't know how to get in there. Alright, fuck that then. Bum bum. Bum bum. I feel like people would remember that I did not have back-breaking tits, Bram. In the Strong Bad E-Girl movie, it would be like that episode of Deep Space Nine with Tony Todd, that's his name, right? Playing adult Jake Sisko. It would be like a different actor for child me. And then like a 40-year-old actor for everything from 20-year-old to 60-year-old me. And then I would die at 60 from something, I don't know what. Oh, that's nice. What the fuck are you? Hello down there. Oh, okay, yeah. By all means, you give me the thing that makes it so that I move normally in waterlogged environments, and then you just fucking introduce sand instead of water. That seems fair. Ow, fuck off. How are you still there? I used the bomb. Fuck. The quicksand fetish guys needed to win. Isn't it sad how that fetish has like gone extinct, Remy? I mean, I don't mean to speak too declaratively here, but like I'm not horny for quicksand and I don't ever see anyone who is. But you know it was there. It's like I'm like Indiana Jones. I'm in the ruins. I'm tracing the shape of the relief with my fingertips. You can tell it was there. What? What's up? Not that ant. It's news to you what that quicksand fetishists are not more common. Yeah, exactly. It's peril. It's peril backed with restraint, backed with fighting usually makes it worse. I'm sorry, Arvid. Okay, come back, Tessa. I think I might have also been trained on how to survive quicksand in the... Hey, Gist, yay! Yay, everybody applaud Gist's good joke! Woo, yeah! Woo, Gist, yeah! All right. Okay, wow, this is a big chunk of the fucking map. Is that a boss over there? You can't see the body, so it's lacking that aspect as compared to, say, being tied up. Faith, or being digested by a slime, because a slime is traditionally translucent. Plus, a slime has like an animating will that quicksand doesn't. Okay, good, I'm glad we agree. No. Running a D&D session and irritating my players by how frequently and in how much detail I describe their being restrained by slimes. Yeah, quicksand just can't compete in this modern peril economy. Ooh, we're back where the music whips ass. Wanna know. Hi, Reza. Welcome to the stream. Faith, I should too. Not that it says I got the predicament bondage angle, just not the sand and orifices angle. It's just I don't know. It was a storytelling trope in a certain era of filmmaking. And so I think that people... What the fuck? What? What did I do? How did I end up down here? This is the earlier area. What am I missing? It wasn't in this room? Is this pipe broken now? No, this pipe is not broken. What have I done? What the fuck happened? I'm so confused. How did I end up back here? Just, can I get back up through the floor? Ah! Oh. I strongly suspect that they do not want me up there. But I don't know that they can stop me. We haven't heard it yet today, have we? It is time, Arby. The music in game just did a really cool thing. I wish you guys could have heard it. All right. This is a new version of the song. It's slightly faster than the old one. I think it's closer to the BPM. Nice. No, Bremy. Bremy, I'm here to tell you that I did not like that song, okay? I will not be playing that song on my stream again. This does kind of whip in its own right. I mean, it's a good song. It's just a good song 3.5% faster. Like, I think it's 3.3% faster. I was fucking around. I was trying very, 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 very hard to find the precise... Oh, no! You shithead! No, dude, no! Ugh. They really wanted me to fall there, yes. I don't wanna go down there, no, dude. Oh, sorry. They should let me explode the top of this pipe. Come on. Come on, let me out. Baby wants out. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was the good music. This sucks, dude. I literally don't even know how I would get back where I came from other than like going all the way back up to my ship and around. I really don't. It sucks. Yeah, let's go lava diving. I'll go back to Meridia later. That was a fucking diabolical trap, man. That was such a fucking dickheaded move. Just keep saying there is a way. In what I imagine to be sort of like a conniving wizard voice. There is a way. Okay, I'll go in the jar. I've actually not been in the jar since I got rid of my horns. That's the wrong bottle. That's the right bottle. As you can see, the bottle is a good deal larger than it actually needs to be to accommodate me. Because I used to be having those horns. Is there a way to disable that awful beeping on the map screen? Because I like hanging out on the map screen so that I can know where the fuck I am. There we go. I got there eventually. Yeah, regular zebra. Gang aft aglay. Does anybody in the audience know how to pronounce that? I don't know. Uh-oh. There we go. I always say aglay. Is it like agley, rather? Arbeat, I know that I've asked you specifically about this before. The Mice and Men poem. It's in Scottish. Because the best laid plans of mice and men gang aft agley, or agley maybe. Thomas Agley. Can you get through here? No. I don't know why they said you can. On the map, plainly you can't. Okay, 20 yards, thanks. Appreciate that. There we go. What? Oh, hey, man. So those guys are pirates? Why are they hanging out down here? I mean, imagine if you were looking at like a human pirate down in this hellscape. Not really an appropriate place for piracy. Are they like looters? Is that the idea? Hey, healing. Love to see that. For vibes. Oh, I'm immune to lava now, but I'm not immune to spikes, you stupid asshole. Why do you think they put the spikes down there? Whoa, careful now. Was I here earlier this very stream? I think I may have been. What? These little orb ghosts are quite haunting. Appropriately enough. Spikes in lava feels redundant. It's extra dangerous. That's crazy that you just don't take damage from lava anymore. They really should have told you that in the description to the... What is it called? The gravity suit? I don't think the lava's weight is what was hurting me before. Ow, fuck. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh. I also don't know how I would kill these guys. It doesn't really seem like they give a shit about most stuff. You give a shit about super bombs? Well, lava's so hot because it's so heavy. Oh shit, look at that. It made them visible for a second. They're the same enemies as above the lava. I don't understand why the big missile doesn't work on them when it does above the lava. Maybe 20 yards. Can I freeze their projectiles and use them as platforms? I cannot. Can I hit them with the claw? It does not seem like it. Okay, how would I go up here? I mean, I know how I would go up here. Although I genuinely do not think that it is possible to weave in between those projectiles in a way that doesn't hurt you. I am so bad at finding the rhythm to this without the song, man. I can't do it. Yeah, see what happens? You gotta believe. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Yeah, okay, there's no way. I took so much fucking damage trying that as well. Okay, so fuck this room is the vibe I'm getting. Leave and never come back. I took so much fucking damage in here, man. I mean, I can return to that room with the healing item that I just came from, hopefully. Which is where? I don't know. Is it that big orb? It is not necessarily unlike Celeste. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Huh. Okay, so all these blocks are real, so I do just need to get up from beneath. It's impossible to say, Arby. Why does he live down there? Isn't he like a guy? Why does he hang out in an evil fortress shaped like his own face? He's not like a monster that this is a temple erected around. Literal man cave. Anyway, back on the subject of quicksand. Yeah, I think I remember an issue of Boy's Life telling me how to survive in quicksand, as though it were something that I was ever going to encounter. I don't know, maybe in like the 80s, when it was in more movies, more kids were scared of it. Look at how little health I have, that's obscene. He's like Gruntilda. Okay, well, I'm glad that the energy recharge is complete. What the fuck happens now? Oh, do you think there's, I don't know. This fucking sucks, dude. How do I get back up to Meridia? It's also prevalent in pre-TV youth media like serialized adventure magazines and comics. Oh yeah, RV, you mean like Gruntilda? You mean like Bad End Gruntilda, who's a 10 out of 10 smoke show baddie? In a world filled with talking carrots and bees? She's so fucking hot. It's like The Substance. It's like Funny the Substance, except instead of pulling all the good juice out of herself, uglifying her other self, she pulled all the good juice out of your sister. And it seems to have been permanent? I don't know. I would compromise a lot of principles. Banjo and Kazooie are the villains. I really struggle to imagine what the fuck I could do here. Go up to Brinstar Runner. Man, dude. I do not know how to get back to Meridia other than go all the way around, so I think I might go all the way around. Don't do that! God damn it, dude. Regular zebra, that sounds incredible to me. I keep on making fucking Brinstar Runner jokes. Boo. You do go really fast in this eventually. I'm looking forward to going out this evening. It's been some time since I went out in the evening. And it's very warm outside. I shall go somewhere with outdoor seating. And that way I won't be afraid of disease. I always forget what month it is, and I am therefore always afraid that this is like the big season for COVID. That is actually the winter holidays, which it no longer is. And during the winter holidays, I did not practice restraint, and I fucking traveled all around to a million different states. Brinstar is a canon-compliant warrior cat name. I had a friend in middle and high school who's a big fan of those books. Boom, boom. They should bring Quicksand back. Okay, here we are in the shitty little section of Meridia that they let me live in. At least in Hollow Knight, they don't trap you in the earlier section of Fog Canyon when you end up back there. So vile. All right, how would I get back? Just said there's a way. Let's spend some time looking for that way. Do we think that there's maybe like a side entrance? Now, it would help if they fucking showed me the rest of the map respective to this location, but they won't. Okay. This is that one area where you can blow the shit up with your big missiles and then be in here. I remember this from earlier. Maybe there was a type of door that I encountered over here that I did not yet have the ability to open, but which I now do have the ability to open. Not looking super likely, though. Really not looking incredibly likely, though. Nothing here? Okay. Wow, you take a lot less damage from these guys once you've got all the suit upgrades, I must say. Okay. Maybe here? Alright, no dice. Head back to the shitty little Meridia sliver and just after it, and we'll see if we can't find a way over. This is such a terrifying fucking entrance to this zone, and for what? It's not like there's a boss that looks like this in there. Fifth boss, Devil Man. Not a factor. It does look really cool. Looks hard. Okay, I think we already verified that all of the blocks in this zone are real, except for the blocks that lead into the room that I fell from. Yeah, there's whence I came. And here's the cool tube room, where if the developers had any soul, they'd let me break through the tube and re-enter Meridia. That does not seem to be the case. Yeah, that's... I'm having a thought. Exit. Arbeat says, uh-oh. Arbeat has no faith in me. Well, the music in here is a lot like the Pizza Tower music. Fuck, come on, man. No. No! Okay, my thought was that I could run, I could get the speed boost, and then I could do down and jump and break through the glass. But it doesn't seem like you can do that since the far door respawns when you leave the room. So it's like, oh, I can open these, but then I go over here and open this and I go through, and then the far door is back. And it doesn't let me just run through with B. Fuck. Alright, well, what does shit look like in here? Hi, Kringus. Super Testroid. Baby Hugh? Please let me through from here. Please let me through from here, please. Please, please let me through. Please let me proceed. I see a door up there. Let's find out. Maybe, just maybe, there's a way through a wall that I missed earlier. It did sound unsoundly, Kringus, but that's what I put on the announcement image yesterday. Let me into Meridian from here. 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 You fucking piece of shit. I also posted it to my Insta story, Bremy. Lil hands pounding at the wall. For the love of God, Montresor! For the love of God, Ridley. Yes, Samus, for the love of God. Bremy, you consistently love it every single time I reference the Cask of Amontillado. I can do no wrong. Bremy thinks it is the funniest thing I've ever done every time I do it. Ah, you have to try the energy tank I've prepared. It's a fine vintage. Anything? Cause you know we're reaching the point. Cause you know we're reaching the point where I'm just gonna make a full circle anyway. One of the all-time casks. Nice, Faith. Please do. I should really rest on those little shelves they give you. Okay. Okay, that's nothing. And this is a really inconvenient angle to have to jump from. There we go. No! Dude, I swear to bones, there were no other destructible blocks in those Meridian rooms. I thought that my idea of busting out using the dash jump, which sort of, you have to use like environmental context to even think about it, and none of the weapons were working to break that shit. Oh God, dude, this is so annoying. None of the weapons were working to break the glass tube, so I thought it made sense. I felt really smart for coming up with that. This is rough. Nothing, 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 nothing. I mean, at this point, why would it be any more likely to be on the right wall here than it was to be on the ceiling in the other area? Like, I hate this. Look what they've reduced me to. Look what they've done to me. Why are these destructible? It seems odd and unnecessary. Uh-oh. No, bad Tessa. I wanted you to scan. Okay, those are all real, even though they looked really sussy to my eyes. No! God, they do not spend enough time frozen. Okay, fine. All right, now, I think that these corridors over to the right are going to be taking me over right Meridia, so maybe there's a way into Meridia from one of these rooms. Now, I think that I had the super bomb already the first time I came here, but maybe there's water. There's probably not water. Damn, Tessa, go off. I actually did those jumps in a proficient manner. It's a first for me. Oh. No, I've been down there already, though, is the thing. I would like to heal at the save, or heal. I would like to save at the point designated for that specific purpose. Nothing doing. Just really nothing. Alright, let's go up and around. Now the thing is, now that I have admitted defeat, and I don't think I need to be in a jar anymore. Now that I have admitted defeat in riddling out the way that there apparently was to get back into Meridian, even after they trap you, just can never say it because it'll break my little heart. Ow. Ooh, I can't wait to hear the King's Quest music. Oh no, it's still the cool music. Good. For the moment. Okay. Yeah, this is just the normal way around to Meridian. Bad Tessa. Bad Tessa fucking that up. Bad Tessa fucking up your inputs. Wow, this is so evil. They make the pit so deep that even once you've got the upgrade that makes you jump normal in water, you can't get out of it. Sorry, Wamsa? I mean, listen, I know that Samus's pink and red suit looks a little silly, but I don't think it's warranted to call her a clown. Oh no. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're good. Bum, bum. You saw something else. I'm sorry that you're being haunted by ghost clowns. That sounds like it would really put a strain upon the psyche. No, dude. I hate this fucking section. Aye. Okay, there we go. Nice, okay. It's actually going a lot easier when I'm not trying to incorporate the bumper. No! What is the point of giving me the upgrade that makes it possible to jump normally in water if I'm fucking Okay, shit. Nice. I do not like the music in here. See, I tell you the issue is that I'm at a point in my recovery where I'm like, I should be able to slap my face performatively. You know, facepalm, I should say, so it makes it clear to Twitch that I'm not self-harming. Or like I should be able to rest my chin on something. But, surprise, surprise, you actually cannot. There we go. That is an evilly precise jump. Because it always hurts. Okay, I'm glad I... This is a shockingly aggravating part of the game. They really made this one evil. They really made this part of the game fucking evil. They really spared no evil expense for this part. Okay. The music sucking is a big part of it as well. Dude, that sucks to aim. I already did this part. I was free.
More friends! More
Wamza, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that my floundering around in the drink for 10 years is sufficiently entertaining for you to decide to follow me. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. There was time now. That's such a heartbreaking Twilight Zone episode, not that ant. Although I don't really understand what. Never mind. I was gonna say, wasn't part of his story that his wife was really shitty to him? She was like, "Fuck you and your stupid books, you jackass." I was gonna say, it's not like the story took place in the fucking 1500s. He wasn't Catholic. I don't see why he couldn't just divorce his wife if she was so mean to him. But I guess I can understand how you stay in that kind of relationship anyway. What the fuck is this shit? I do not remember how I left this zone. Not even remotely. Alright, Meridian? No, this is Crafteria. I should do the bomb trick all around Samus's ship and fill out those squares. Although I do not know that it actually gets you anything. Do you get like a % completion rating for filling out all the blue squares? Arbeat says yes. What's up? The only rating is item collection and time taken. Well, I got bad news on the time taken front. Okay, we're back in Meridian. This is looking like a room that I remember. This is like a room where we were talking about Robin Williams. I swear to God. Like the good times. I can still feel the residual good times in this room when we were talking about what Asuka's name would be in the live-action American Evangelion movie. Ooh, Remy. Oh, is this not where you go down? Excuse me. Captain Oblivion, I actually like Langley because it's one of her names in the Japanese version. I feel like they would be lazy enough to just grab for that, you know? What the fuck? How do I get down there? Am I this inept? Let me through. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Here. Thank God. Ashley is sort of a portmanteau of Asuka and Langley, sure. Ashley Soryu. Asuka, Langley, Soryu. I recently watched a comparison video contrasting. Oh, dude, I had a save point up here. I could have just fucking reset the game. And I will do that if I end up trapped again. I just could have fucking reset the game. There's no reason to save on the other side. I recently watched a comparison video contrasting the voice acting performances between the original 90s Evangelion dub and the Netflix dub, which I have not seen very much of. I would say that my appraisal of the Netflix dub, the way that I would characterize the distinction between the two of those is that the 90s dub sounds like Evangelion and the Netflix dub sounds like an anime. I do sense a certain insecurity in the Netflix dub translation, that they want to avoid any of the weird, awkward translations of the original dub. They want to be cool. They want everything that every character says to be fucking normal. Because they didn't want the characters to say anything fucking crazy. That being said, I do feel like changing lines like "I'm so fucked up" is just like an act of unmitigated hubris. I don't care for these leeches. Does Metroid have a Pokedex anywhere like Symphony of the Night does? Okay, Tessa, be careful. What did you do last time that fucked you? Oh, I went all the way down there. Wow, really? I like beelined for the thing that would soft lock me. It wasn't even a soft lock. Yes. I genuinely think that they translate it, "I'm the lowest of the low," which is a literal translation of the adjective that Shinji uses, saite. Saite, lowest. Saite da orete is the original line. But saite is a normal insult in Japanese. The lowest of the low is not a normal, doesn't usually come up. And even if it did, it would be in the context of like two adults speaking civilly, but one wants to make it clear how much disdain they have for the other. You really are the lowest of the low, aren't you? Something to that effect, as opposed to something that you say about yourself when you've done something horrible and are a teenager. Okay, I couldn't get through here before. No wonder I made a beeline straight for the soft lock. No. RB, I don't think there's a connection. Regular Zebra, are you talking about Tessa? If you think that Tessa in her self-loathing would call herself the lowest of the low, I have news for you about how I talk to myself. I tried killing every enemy in this room to try to get access to this door right here, and it did not work. I mean, listen, I hopefully don't have to go down the pit again, and if I do, I can just hit H to reset the console. I'm the lowest of the bros. No! Evangelion Evolution 2002. Excellent. I'm just picturing Robin Williams in the orange sunglasses and the white gloves. That would be tight as hell. Bum bum. Alright, now be careful here, Tessa. Maybe go to the right instead of down like you did. What the fuck? There it is. Or instead of to the left like you did. Don't be silly. Shinji doesn't have any dickhead friends. Whatever are you talking? Fuck, dude. I had it. I had the perfect enemy distribution. Let me out of the fucking. Oh, I think holding up lets you jump higher. No, it doesn't. I don't know how I was able to jump that high before. This quicksand is absolute hell to navigate, and that's why we were talking about quicksand, because I encountered it in game. Get me the fuck out of this room. This is a hellish zone. Jack Black to play Asuka. No, they could cast Jack Black as Fuyutsuki. Tenacious D song in a live-action Evangelion movie would go off, though. You missed a thing. So saith Dune posting. Did I? I did. I mean, kind of. What happens if I go down here? I have not heard them regular zebra. I was introduced to Tenacious D at a young age when browsing YouTube. I encountered a Digimon Tamers AMV set to Tenacious D's Wonder Boy. And I thought, this is relevant to my interests. Can I not? Oh my god. Hey, how do I, what are the fucking controls here, man? Why do I sometimes do a normal jump out of the quicksand and 90% of the time I don't? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. I can't lie, I find myself being somewhat agitated by the quicksand physics. Like, I'm experiencing agitation presently. Oh my god, get out of the whole, oh my fucking god, dude. Now I'm just chilling down here. Is it just like a mash jump? It is not a mash jump, because... Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. Let me see if I can grapple to that leech up there instead of killing it. That might help me get up there. Do not just put me in the fucking pit, man. Do not just put me in the fucking pit. Do not just put me in the fucking pit, dude. That would probably help Captain Yao. What the fuck do you do to get out of the quicksand when you're in the quicksand? Because it's just like absolute fucking unmitigated hell. Look at this! What is this? I think you have to move back and forth, maybe? Ugh. Tessa. Thank fucking Christ. Horsely thighs. The problem is that I was actually too locked in. I needed to unlock the hold that the quicksand was exerting on me. Yeah, I think you can just let me up. I think you can just let me up. I think that you can just let me up. Fucking their one-way tiles, dude. Jesus Christ, this game has been pissing in my mouth for like the last hour. Okay, there's no secrets there. There is a grapple point. Oh, that's fun. Thanks. I thought that's my mistake. I thought I was gonna be able to not be in quicksand for any amount of time. Yeah, unless I can go up in one of the rooms to my left, it looks like I'm just getting funneled back down the fuck pit again. Or maybe I can go like all the way left from where I am. That being said, keep in mind, by no means do I have to endure the fuck pit. If I fall down there again, I will just reset and load my save. Alright. How do we feel about the tiles under me? The tiles under me look pretty solid, okay. Oh, am I underwater right now? Jesus Christ, dude. This part of the game really fucking sucks. This part of the game is not fun to my mind, I would say. In my estimation, I would say that I'm having less fun in this specific part of the game with quicksand than I have been during the previous sequences of the game. Horsely thighs. The swinging is quite reminiscent of Pitfall for the Atari 1,000 years ago device. Nothing. Okay. I don't know why I check. Yeah, I could just go to the left here. Honestly, it seems like the path that I took is the more secret one. Yeah, there. The Quick in the Sand. Starring Hack Hackman. Never, ever, ever go down that secret path. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Why? There's no chance they let me shoot through this. They do not. I don't know about this part. I don't know about this part of the video game. This part of the video game feels somewhat rude. How did I even get down here before? I guess in orb mode. Go to the right. What was this? A full heal? It was where I got the map. I see. And then over to the left of me is literally just a one-way ticket to the fuck zone. So I should not like to proceed in that direction. As compelling as that might sound. Yeah, here's the zone that sucks. Good music though, it does have good music. Highway to the fuck zone. Yeah, this is just, you go beyond this door and you're fucked forever. Okay, cool. So, I guess there was something in a previous room that I missed. I probably shouldn't have just reset. I lost map progress, I think. I had more of the map filled out. Hi, MK. Tell me where to go in this part of the game, because I'm mad. Alternatively, / additionally, tell me how to fucking not get sucked down by the quicksand, because it sucks cock. Sure, Infamous works. Very droll, Captain Oblivion. Dig up, stupid. When the roadblock is iconic, greater than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign. Wow, what a long and shitty hallway. This part really just feels like it sucks, if I'm being honest. Like, it feels like this is the part of the game they designed to suck. Oh, do I have to kill these guys in here to get that one door to open? That could be. Wait, how are you attacking me right now? I'm using super bombs. Those are supposed to kill you permanently. Okay, this is actually a different room from the room that I'm about to fall into. They're not living enemies? Okay. Killing all the enemies in here did not open the door on the right. But I can come here to get various doodads. Perhaps my ultra vision will reveal something. If I can remember the fucking button. Oh, I unequipped it. It's a good farming room. Yep. Sure is. Okay, so this is the room with the exit up here that I can't physically get into and also can't seem to enable. If I'm being honest, this is the first part of the game where it has felt like I'm stuck and there's no clear way out. Like, you guys have given me hints prior in this playthrough, but I never really felt like I was without, because of like all the different ways, like now I have the beam, and you get like the bombs even will just tell you like what power you need to break through something, and then if I don't yet have that power, it's clear. How do I do this? I don't think there is a way to do it. It'd be cool if I could like grapple an enemy. I can, do you mean in this room or in the level as a whole? As you can see from this map, MK, I have already gone down and to the left, and then I fell through the fuck pit in the devil zone, and then I ended up back in Brinstar with no way to get back. Yeah, see, MK, so there is a door under me, but if there is a way to maneuver Samus into it, I do not know it. Okay, wow, grapple just destroyed him, huh? I was kind of hoping to grapple on him, actually. I was hesitant to drop off because I can't get over to the door. And now it will be a very long time before I can get back over there. Can I, like, climb on the seaweed or something? It's like, even if I killed every enemy in the room and activated that door, which I'm pretty sure I've already killed every enemy and the door was not activated, I don't know how I would stand on that platform. Like, the character, I don't think the character moves in such a way that you can stand on it and land on it. It really would make more sense if there was just like a breakable surface over here somewhere. The thing is that, like, like, you can move. You have mid-air control. You can move once you're clear of that one wall. But, by Horsely Thighs. But you can't move to the right enough to land there. Okay, and that's not even a shortcut. I thought maybe I don't have to go through the water if I can just kill that thing here. Wait, is there something down below me? Down below stairs? See, you'd fucking think so. You would fucking think so. Oh, is that how I got into the room? I forget, RB. I can be forgetful. I mean, it's a very big room, so there could be interactive blocks somewhere in it that I just haven't scanned because the room is so big. Interactive blocks that I haven't scanned, and also the Mega Bomb didn't work on them. I wish that the Mega Bomb worked over the course of the entire room instead of just what's on the screen, because it makes clearing out a big room like this a real fucking chore. Can I go right? I entered this room via the right-hand side. This is the room that I entered from. This is where and when I entered. I don't think there's a yay, MK. That does not represent a solution to me as of yet. RB, thank you for the treat. Yeah, MK, I also doubt it's a matter of killing all the guys in the room, because I tried that once already and it didn't work. So I concur with your assessment there. What, MK? I used super bombs, among other techniques, to kill every enemy in this room. Because I didn't know how to proceed! Why would you do that? Why, when you were stuck in a video game, did you try everything you could think of? I can't imagine. RB, I cannot get out of that lava pit before anyway, that's clearly Ridley's room on the far side of that lava pit, and that's the only area where I was being barred from progress because I did not possess the ability to traverse through lava. Have I just never been through this? No, okay, this is a door that I have been through. Yeah, this is the upper side of that fucking quicksand platform. Like, there's no good way to get height. I would need to get so far up. Like, I would need, and this may also be how you get to Ridley's room eventually. I would need a Symphony of the Night style gravity boots jump, where it's like mash down, up, jump. MK. This entire part of the video game is friction. There isn't anything that isn't friction. Even the sand, as you might well expect, is friction. Is there any space where you have room to run? No. There is no space where there's like a big long runway that gives me room to run. At least not here. No. I have to say that this part of the game feels excessively opaque. Aw, Captain, you're gonna make me cry. No, dude, I was not trying to go through there. No, dude, I didn't mean to jump up there. I was just trying to jump. I feel like I already... So I fucking did it again because A and B are different buttons in Nintendo controllers. I feel like I examined the rooms where I did not explore when I fell into the pit already. I feel like I examined, like I will visit them again because I loaded a save from before I had been in them. I came through here, but then I loaded a save. I came through here, but then I loaded a save and I scanned every surface and I found the quicksand to be extremely agitating. I don't know if there's like a good way of not getting stuck in it. It's like there could be something in here, right? Like I probably did not scan everything in here on account of on account of that. How the fuck are you not dead? There we go. Yeah, MK, I tried that the first time, but then they unfroze in 2 seconds because the game does not give you enough time to actually line up your jump. And also, if you fall in quicksand, it's like glue and you'll be stuck there for 200 real Earth years. So this is a room. This is a room. Do we think that there's any way that once I use the grapple hook on that block, I could get up into the gap? Because that would, like, make sense. But I really have to question whether that's possible. MK, haven't you beaten this game? MK suggests that center looks suspicious, but center was not actually anything. See, what I'd really like is to... This is the thing, for some reason, there we go. In these rooms, this room and the next room, I don't know if it's like a different kind of quicksand, or if my brain is just different because it's a different looking room, but I cannot fucking get off of the quicksand in these rooms. The next room is an exit from a path that links to it from the right. So there's a bunch of enemies in this room, and they're very annoying. God, Jesus. There's that gap in the top of the ceiling, but it's not actually possible to get through there. I don't think. I tried really, really hard. Unless you freeze the enemies and use them as platforms. Fuck, dude. Fuck off! Why are you slightly too low, you shit? But I went up there, and the only blocks that weren't real blocks were one-way drop-off blocks leading from a path to the right of this room. Jesus fucking Christ. This is really, really, really annoying. Yes, you can get up there. I've been up there. God fucking damn, dude. Okay, shut up, shut up. Go away, 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 go away. Alright. This is this room. The blocks over here are all real. There are 2 blocks just there that, if I'm not mistaken, are one-way drop-off blocks from above. That is, I believe, what those are. Yeah, see? Yes, O'Connell, literally just fucking tell me what to do. Literally, yes, please, tell me what to do. Okay, thank you. I think that this all could have been solved a lot earlier if just told me what to do after I fell. So you have to go through the fuck pit? Because I was trying to break the glass tube with my dash earlier, but it did not. I was not able to build up enough speed to dash there. Oh god. God fucking... I was 100% on the right track. I'd say something then. I just wasted like an hour of my life. Yeah, definitely ask if I want help when you can tell that I'm feeling absolutely fucking miserable. The quicksand absolutely sucks. The quicksand physics absolutely suck. They're, like, genuinely miserable. Like, oppressive. If I were to chart the amount of fun that I was having with this game over time, Like the line grab would be like pretty consistent, finding new songs, finding new sound effects, meeting a new boss, and that's interesting. And it would just be a fucking like nosedive straight down as soon as I reached this area. Like big open rooms where the path of advancement is very opaque, the quicksand that traps you forever, the pit that sends you back to the previous section of the game. Oh my god. Yes, all cheese, no sauce, please. I'll take a hint right now. I don't give a shit. I'm not inclined to show this game any goodwill. I have stopped having fun a really long time ago. I know I can wall jump. I did the wall jump tutorial with the gnomes. It's hard though. With the little Christmas goblins. Good to know, regular zebra. I used to use cumin in my cooking. I fell off of it. Like the first year of the pandemic after I got out of the woods. Because in the woods we were always using cumin and cayenne because it's a way to like flavor food. It's a way to make bland food, something like rice and beans that is easy to make and keeps well, but isn't especially flavorful. It's a way to make it flavorful using ingredients that will keep, don't need to be refrigerated. And so I ended up using it a lot since after that time. But okay. Back down the hole. This is where we were. Glass tube. What do you do in the room with the glass tube? Because I tried missiles. I tried big missiles, somewhat memorably. I tried the bomb. Super bomb don't... Oh, wow, it does. I didn't try the bomb. There you go. All right. I need to go get something that will make stream easier for me. I'll be back. ZJ Mac, you are not far off. I knocked back a shot of whiskey and I brought the bottle up with me in case I need to do that again. Gist, I should clarify that the reason why I said that you shouldn't tell me the way back up is because I thought that I didn't realize it was the only thing I could do. I thought that there was a quicker way back up to Meridia, or you could go all the way around if you're too dumb to figure it out. But then once I was in Meridia, I would be able to do something else, which wasn't true. Oh, God almighty. Alright, I'm gonna try to resurrect the fun that I was having with this game. Yesterday and the day before, and about the first hour of today's stream. Alright, that sucked a tremendous volume of cock. I'm shocked that I did not use a super bomb in that room. That's crazy. You know what it is? If I didn't get the beam, because I know I used the beam in that room, but nothing showed up as breakable. If I hadn't gotten the beam upgrade, I would have had to do my old technique for finding out if there were any breakable blocks, which was using the super bomb, which would have broken it. The beam actually obfuscated the solution, because it told me that there was nothing interactable in that room, which is not true. And if I had just spammed everything I had trying to interact with it, I would have found the solution. Ugh. Bremy, I did notice that. I mean, Bremy, I saw, after I blew up that glass tube, I saw that it resembled the blasted tube that I went through earlier. But it was not obvious to me, seeing intact tube versus blasted tube, that it was the same construction. Captain Oblivion, that's so fucking stupid. Why would you do it like that? That fucking sucks so fucking much. Man, I really had a lot of goodwill towards this game. MK, I'm not gonna save right now. How do I get the missiles? I want to like move throughout the game and open up areas, because I have not been able to do that for a very long time. And I liked doing that when I was able to. So I want to do that right now instead. Anyway, if I die and have to reload my last save, I know the solution, which is to use a super bomb in the glass tube, and it's very swift to get back there from the last place I saved. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I feel like they should have a Pokedex in this game. I don't know that they do. Man, I was like having a conversation about stuff like movies and casting, and then the game was like, no, 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 no. You need to focus all your attention on how badly I'm fucking you right now. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, Pokedex would be cool. I mean, not that there's any individual aliens. I mean, they are aliens, right? We're on a different planet. Not that there's any, like, individual enemies that are that interesting. But I would still like lore. Like, who are these guys? What's the deal with the pink ones? Jesus, dude, you're tough. You're impervious to super bombs? What the fuck? What the shit? Oh my god! Okay, maybe I'll just die here and MK will yell at me for not saving. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Oh shit, I'm alive. Fuck. Thank you, MK, because I'm not upset that I'm dying here, although it is crazy that there's a pink dude who cannot be damaged. No. Alright, I'll play the game. I look forward to Cohen telling me after the stream that the thing I was stuck on was actually obvious, and it was simply because of my bullheaded nature that I couldn't see it clear as day in front of my eyes. I believe it is Strong Sad who says that, MK. Or I guess he says I'm sad No, wait, it's flying, not dying, isn't it? Thank you, MK. Right, Koi. Different adjective and different action. Damn, those things are not semi-solid, meaning you can't just run along the floor. That's really annoying. Whew. I'm glad that I do not have to... Ugh! The whiskey burp was not pleasant. I'm glad that I do not have to go over to the right to clear out those map rooms, because it's clear that I will be coming... There's some secret that I will access from further right at some point in the future. And so I can just map out those rooms then. MK, I thought that the game did a remarkable job clarifying that sort of puzzle up to that point. Like, everywhere else, if you use a super bomb or if you scan and it doesn't break the block, it tells you what kind of interactive block it is. It's like in that room over to the right where it's like, ah, these are one-way drop-off blocks, and so I understand I cannot proceed in that direction. Or when the first time I saw like a super dash block that can only be broken through using a super dash and not a bomb, it's like, oh, okay, I understand. This is some mode of interaction that I don't have access to yet, so I should ignore this for now. But the tube thing is just like, there was an interactive element, but the game lied to me and said that there wasn't. Could they have done a cool cinematic thing that was maybe indicated fucking at all? Fucking, the quicksand sucks so much. No. No? Okay. Sometimes Samus's jump is like a lot bigger than I expected. It probably doesn't help that I'm constantly trapped in quicksand, which gives her these like little baby bitch jumps. Is there different physics when you're in the stream falling from the ceiling, or is that totally aesthetic? Ow. Alright, Captain Oblivion. That is consistent with my experience. I don't know if that's just like the placebo effect, but it really did feel that way. Yeah, that was the first thing in this game that felt unreasonable. And it felt really unreasonable because not being able to figure it out forced me to go all the way around the entire fucking map to the other side of that one way. Bye, Locktar. Okay. This is a cool song. I do like this song. Yeah, without the... What? The fuck? Can you guys check the VOD? Maybe I did use a fucking super bomb here before. Oh my god, man. Oh my fucking god, man. Fuck that, 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 fuck that. Hello. So I think the save room MK was telling me to go to, oh, was down below stairs. Okay, cool. MK wants me to save, I don't know. Ugh. I also don't like his Okano. I'm glad that we are agreed. Why, it's like I said, if they hadn't given me the... If they hadn't... MK, what do you say to me? If they hadn't given me the X-ray to determine whether or not any of those blocks were interactive, I would have super bombed them. Like, they give me the X-ray, which tells me to stop using the finite resource that I was using in place of the X-ray before. You hit the bomb, and then when you move after the bombing, it will break. Okay. Why? So yeah, they give me the X-ray, which is supposed to replace the finite resource super bombs that I was using to riddle out interaction before, and then the X-ray doesn't actually give me the information that the super bomb would have revealed that that tube was breakable. I agree, regular zebra. Ay. Well, MK, it replaced it for me. I don't know if I guess I don't know that it was meant to replace it, but it replaced it for me as something that could tell me if there were any interactive blocks within a one-screen radius. I didn't want to use it, but Faith said it was useful. Oh, did I say MK? Sorry. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's the dev's fault. Cause like I ran back and forth in every one of those rooms, scanning every single tile. So I was sure that there wasn't anything interactive in there. In the Super Metroid manga story Peeping, Samus accidentally sees two, I don't want to say that, engaging in foreplay using the X-ray scope. Oh god, are those the Christmas gremlins? Are those the little gnomes? How improper. I can't believe the gnomes engage in sexual foreplay. Ugh. The title suggests that's what the entire story is about. Yeah, Samus is horrified. Samus didn't know about sex yet. It was like in The Simpsons, where Homer learns about sex from the zookeeper when he sees two monkeys fucking. Or Samus. Oh! What? Oh! Interesting. How the fuck would you do that? Yeah, just fall very far down, Tessa. Wow! Okay, so you need very good aim. Actually, can you even do that? No, how would you do that? Like, how would you build up enough speed to rocket straight up from here? Fuck off. It doesn't really look like I can run back and forth. That is true, MK. You raise a good point. I was trying to do that earlier, MK, when I was trying to use the high jump to break through the glass. That is not what you think it is, Tessa. What the fuck, man? It's like, I would not have cared about these minor malfunctions if I hadn't been in hell for 200 years. Now we see that the bimbification surgery was not a success, because I said that after the bimbification surgery, I would just stop playing any game the second it ceased to be fun. What the fuck? No! Why do I lose my velocity when I fall? That's not very nice. What the hell, man? MK, that sounds pretty good. Wing. Mwah. Can store the jump if you crouch and then don't jump. Huh. Shit! Look at you with the truth. It seems like you still lose it when you fall, though. That might be involved in this solution. What the fuck is the point of giving me the freeze ray if the world is filled with enemies who are not frozen from it? LOL, Bremy. It is definitely a lot easier to make fun of videos than it is to play a video game. Huh. See, the issue is that I'm running out of big missiles. And I can't get enough, AKA, better now than it was for, like, the last 2 hours. And I can't get enough speed in here to get the boosto without lowering that wall. So I'm gonna have to come back to this when I have more big missiles, if ever. Yeah, I don't really understand why you lose. It's like, I appreciate that you lose your dash when you fall, but if you do the hold down thing to store the super jump, which is an insane technique that they never tell you can do. But if you hold down to store the super jump, and then you walk out, I don't understand why you lose that when you fall. Yeah, feel free to give me a fucking big missile anytime, you stingy fucking crab. Is this where the pink guy is? I do not remember where I encountered the pink guy. I do remember that he slew me. Bremy. So Bremy, when I pictured it, the two gnomes involved in sexual congress were identical. It honestly kind of chagrins me that one of them is like wearing a bow so you know it's the girl. Oh! Smurfette moment. Okay, what's up here? The Sexual Congress of Vienna. I'm sure a certain amount of that happened during the Congress of Vienna. And at other times in Vienna also. Alright, so what I learned from that experience was absolutely fuck the scanner. Never trust the scanner. If you think there is a secret, use the big bomb. Right? Because the scanner is not revealing anything that the big bomb didn't. Alright, yeah, I've been betrayed by the scanner for the last time. I mean, as soon as I got the scanner, I said I wished that you could take it off of the hotbar. Dune Posting says, wait. Guys, help. My grapple wasn't doing it. You can take it off the hotbar, please. How do you do that? I didn't think you could do that. How the fuck do you do that? Where is it? Because I'm pretty sure all this stuff is not hotbar stuff. Can't disable the top stuff. See, that's what I thought, but then people in chat were saying otherwise. You gotta get a surgery for that. Okay, I'll cheese. Also, somebody was talking about my missing something in this X-ray the left wall. At the top. Why wasn't that revealed? I guess because there were no breakable blocks? Oh my god, I'm so glad I have exactly one of these still. That one better fucking stay fucking shut. Or open, rather. Wait, I meant open, don't reshut. Oh shit. Man, how long has that shit been there? It's as if the room was constructed to contradict what I said about the big bomb. That would be very hurtful. Jojo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Tessa. I'm not usually a VTuber. I'll be back on camera next weekend. But for the moment, I'm still in surgery recovery, so I am. Shoujo, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. My viewers, if you don't follow Shoujo, please see, this is what I was afraid of. My viewers, if you don't follow Shoujo, please consider following her for other classic Nintendo platformers. Oh, God almighty. Where's the... Thank you, Shoujo. I hit the part in Super Metroid with the glass tube that you have to super bomb. And I wandered around in this fucking game for like an hour until somebody told me about it. It was pretty brutal. I've never played a Metroid before, so I don't know about everything that I should be doing. Yeah. Hi, Hatsune Miku's best waifu. Oh, Hatsune Miku is best waifu. I'm sorry, I thought that was genitive. That's pretty funny, Rbeat, honestly. That's honestly really funny, Rbeat. Rbeat, why didn't you say that time? Oh, also, SIO and DJ NB, thank you guys for the follows. God, Rbeat, that's fucking funny.
More friends! More allies!
Sapphic Maya, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm crunching over here. I need the dopamine of throwing snack after snack into my face. Oh, do you guys want to see something really cool? Raiders, do you want to see something really cool? So, as you may be aware, I think it's a common exploit. In Metroid, when you make a bomb, it boosts you up a little, and so you can do bomb after bomb to just climb infinitely high vertically. If you have the right rhythm. Okay, sure, I'll do it. Hang on. I accidentally hit the mic with my horn there. Okay, Rbeat, what's up? Okay, guys, so check this out. I'm muting retro. So this is the song. It's actually not the real version of this song. The real version of this song was sped up by 3.3% to produce this construction. And as a result... Hang on. As a result, I can bomb climb infinitely. Am I too far to the right at the moment? No, no, no. Look, look, there's room up there. Okay. The mods are fighting. I'm sorry, viewer. So the beat of the song... Oh, that's a roof. That's why I couldn't go any further than that. That makes sense, actually. Check it out! It is very precise. I need to not fuck up so much. Oh shit, there's a floor up there. I had no idea. Oh my god. I was like, oh, I keep hitting the roof. I wonder why I'm not clearing that map screen. There's like a floor on top of that roof. Look at that. Okay, let me down. No! No! So close. It was very good, yeah. I'm super consistent with this trick now. Fairly consistent. The song is the right pace. The song is absolutely the right pace. It's just a question of my pressing the inputs to the beat precisely. This was a good place to do it. I'm pretty close. No, dude, I fucking talked while I was buttoning. Okay, hang on. I need to rewind the song. Also, this song is a lot better than the game music at this part, which is like King's Quest type shit. Do 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 do. No, oh my god, if I had just unfolded and gone to the right, I probably could have done it. Okay. Third time's the charm. I'm sorry, MK. Are you sure this is New Wave and not Cold Wave? Hi, Julia. How's it going? I'm too far to the right, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. No, but I sped up. Oof. Don't even need to unfold. Just go right. That's good advice. MK, I was asking this question on stream recently. Cohen, please don't fuck with me right now. I've had a hard day. God damn it, dude. Ugh. So here's the thing. It hurts my thighs because I have to tap the controller against my thighs with every beat to actually keep in time. I do 20 yards. Ah! Woo! All right, now I'm up here. Ooh, hello. All right, I'm gonna bring back the game audio now. Ugh, the music is terrible though. Getting over it with Samus Aran. Alright, show me something cool, video game. It is a piss door. The zone is full of piss. Oof, you just made a lot of progress. That's a real warmth in the gut. Don't let it get to you. I don't know what the opposite of a punch to the gut is. Went with these piss, gentlemen. Alright, let me do this stupid bullshit that I have to do because they deliberately put in shit that is not exposed by the super bomb to force me to use the scanner. It's a real tickle on the tummy. It's a real nice sandwich to the gut. Let it get to you. I like sandwich to the gut as a good thing to impact your gut. Ah, that's very good. Wow, 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 wow. Now, I'll tell you the problem is that in order to clear out, so like I assume there's a parallel. Oh, are you supposed to get up here with the dash? I have no idea. I assume that there is a parallel structure exactly opposite this one, in the same vertical position on the left wall of this room. Holy shit. What do we think? Is that likely to be true? I don't know, are there platforms over here? Kind of. You think I could get up there with a dash, but it's fun that I got up there with my funny tricks. I like my funny tricks. Shine Spark, yeah, okay. Well, I got news for you. Gotta fill out the map. Otherwise, the walk armor won't be as good. I gotta fill out every cell of the map. To get the maximum protection from the walk. Fuck! My thighs hurt so fucking much right now because of the pounding against them with the beat. Do. Koid, is that the main character, Vive? Lunge to the gut, there you go. Fuck, dude. Oh, my legs. Come on. Do I need to do this faster? Can't use the super jump for this. That's crazy talk, 20 yards. You're literally insane. No, the song's gonna restart! It's illegal to use it. This is not the song that I was just listening to. Excuse me, please continue playing my bomb ladder song. I called it bombladder.mp3. What the fuck is that? What's all this then? Hello? Ooh, scary zone. Let me put the game audio back on. Hi. I found Yoda's piss lair. No game audio? Sorry. MK, if you tell me to leave and save, I will. There we go. Here we go. It's fine. Don't worry about how quickly my health is ticking down. It's honestly not a big deal. Nice. Whoa! Sorry, Bremy, I used it. Hey! It's actually an E. Woo! All right. I'm gonna use the scanner while I'm in here. Hey, what the fuck is that fucking shit, huh? Yes, it is absolutely a first playthrough. That's why I have the first playthrough tag on, don't I? First playthrough, yes. Okay, I do have the first playthrough tag on. Arbeat said, "What's up there?" which scared me. I'm fine. Odd that the gravity armor makes you immune to lava, but not to piss. Oh, if somebody's on mobile, they miss the tags, I see. Piss is a different danger, naturally. It's a separate peril. Ow. It's okay. Not even pissless Chris. Bremy usually notices the tags when I've added something lascivious to them. Not that I would ever do that. Even pissless Chris is merely piss resistant. What do you do here? What do you do here, video game? If it hadn't been for pissless Chris. Oh, okay. That was a lot less scary than it felt. Whoa, whoa. Nice, 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 nice. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, was there something up there? Let me through, 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 let me through. No, 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 let me through. No, you fuckhead. Well, thank you for watching, Gist. Okay, so I definitely have to go back up there for those. Okay, watch out. I did not mean to bomb that square. Oh, there's a guy in there, scary. Okay, that is basically telling me to just do a super bomb. Okay, there's just, that's disappointing. All right, well, I'm gonna have to go back up, clearly. And then you drop down here, and is this immediately to the left of your ship? Not immediately. Well, that was pretty fucking cool. Now I'll go save before I return to that area to get the missile upgrades. How are you supposed to get in there? That's actually an incredible question. I do not know how you are supposed to get in there. No, that was the super bomb, fuck. Like, even if you launched up, how would you deploy a bomb while up there? Shine spark and then firing at the wall, I see. Shine spark breaks the blocks you bomb. Doo-da, doo-da. I would like to say, have you guys ever noticed that Samus's ship kind of looks like her helmet? Did the ship save also heal you? That's great. Well, speaking of slamming things into parts of your body. Fucking goddamn it. All right. I don't know what happened. I fucked up somehow. All right, the entrance to that zone is actually pretty close to here. If I just want to go back in there, which I'm sure that's the only other secret in this room. I don't think there's another secret incidentally higher up on the wall. Okay. Yay! I got a place to stand. Okay, now then. I gotta make a true looping version of this song at this pace. Oh shit, it reconstitutes itself. I don't think that your weapon does break these. It kind of seems like it has to be a bomb. All right. That's odd. Well, MK, but how would you deploy a super bomb after jumping up here? Because we're saying that the shine spark is how you reach up here. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Does the shine spark just have like an aura of damage around it? Does the shine spark just have like an aura of danger? Hey, dickhead, get off of me. Okay. Please let go of me. Please let go of me. Pizza Tower is more accessible. Thank you, Cohen. I appreciate your making accommodations for accessibility. Ever since I found that one room where you turn into a ball in the statue's hand, I just want to be a ball 100% of the time. You tell me, Cohen. Cohen, what is best in life? Wise words, Cohen. Indeed, I will adhere to your wisdom and go out for Mexican food later this same evening. In this, there is consensus. All right. Be careful in here, sweetheart. Disable everything. Thanks, Bremy. Alright, so there is a pit near and very near. Yeah. I don't care for that. So how do I get the missile upgrades? Hey! Okay. But am I able to get through there? I don't know if I'm able to get through there though. I think I would need to get into there from the above. Yeah. I think they want me to go through a second time for the other missile upgrade, but fortunately I respect the viewer's time too much to do that. Yeah, I agree, Bremy. How did I get here from Meridian? I genuinely do not remember. There we go. And it's impossible to tell because the different areas of the map don't connect on the map screen. I can vaguely remember where I came up from Meridian around the time of the raid when I started doing jumps. Maybe I'll equip the super bomb. The fact that the different areas of the map do not connect on it is fucking insane. I think that's even crazier than the fact that the map doesn't show where doors are. Captain Oblivion, I don't like that. Why did they design Meridian as like a troll area? Oh shit! Dude, I have so much energy reserve now. Like, there's multiple ways out of Meridian that don't function as ways into Meridian. And there's the fucking ship with the glass tube. This was not the literal first Metroidvania, surely. Put it in the game as a joke. Bum, bum, bum. This music is so fucking stupid and bad. Ba, 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 ba. MK, tell me what the first Metroidvania arguably is. There we go. I feel like this is how I came up. Yeah, I remember this. The first Metroidvania was actually Off by Mortis Ghost. E.T. for the Atari. Yeah, I came through this wall over here. But it's a one-way on the other side, right? Because the people who make this game are gigantic dickheads. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for how mean they were like ready to be. I genuinely thought that they would not give me an interactable block that was not telegraphed. I didn't think they would be that cruel. I was wrong. Barbuta would make Tess so mad. I shall endeavor not to play it then. This is such a good song. I don't like the pressing select to scroll through all your menu weapons mechanic. That is annoying to me. Somebody said they changed that in later games. Yeah, Cohen, you've fucking never been smug in your entire life. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, today's stream... Oh, come on. Folks, today's stream kind of put me through the ringer, what with all the... Stop sending me back into the maw! No, not the top maw! Folks, help, I'm being bored back and forth non-stop. Please help me. Send money. Oh, lordy, lordy. Look who's 40.
I'm me.
Vorfan69, thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to give you what you're looking for. Whoa! Someone ate the first 68 Vorfans. Vorfan 67, Vorfan 68, Vorfan 69. Being eaten. Vor seems a little grisly to me. Boing. It does, Maddox. We've forgotten, because now that I've figured out how to kill them, it hasn't happened in a while, but we've forgotten about the bug that attaches itself to you and doesn't let go until you're dead and all your clothes explode off. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! Alright, I'm back in Meridian. The tube cut, the tube shortcut is cool, but I think it was insufficiently signposted. I'm not saying you have to make it like obvious you break the tube, but when I scan the tube, it should indicate that the tube is interactable. Even if it just turned the tube invisible. Even if it just turned the tube invisible, the way that it turns wall blocks that are intangible but can't be exploded invisible, like even that would have said to me, oh, okay, this is the spot. Because I was running back and forth in all these different rooms in Meridia trying to figure out how to re-enter it. Tube cut is my favorite cut of shirt. I need to get like really, really slutty clothes. I don't really know where to get those. Maybe Forever 21. Forever 21 is like a good... The music here reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Don't you think? Spirit Halloween. Alright, I'm gonna figure out the mechanics underlying the Shine Spark Super Jump. Yeah, Cohen, you don't know how slutty clothes come in, Cohen. I'm talking like a tube top, which I don't have any of at present. They would be new clothes. There should be, because every time I go to the mall, there's like a million designer stores that are way too expensive for any normal person to shop there. They should have one of those, but everything there is like skankware. Okay, how does this work? No. Oh, dude, no, it unloaded the one way. That's heartbreaking, man. That's so rude. I feel like those should just stay open once you open them from the appropriate side. I genuinely don't know why they close except for like memory limitations and to be a dick in Meridian, which is an area that sucks. Okay, so Can I just hold? Oh, it don't last forever. I see. So what you have to do is run top speed through the loading zone, then hold down, then move to position, then press up, or then press jump. I'll do up and jump, fuck. It'll probably still take me a couple tries to get it right. Guy at a cart in the middle of the mall path try to sell you on the loosest definition of a plastic skirt. No! What happened? What the fuck was that? That's some nonsense. Do I have to hit down just before I leave the room? I'm skeptical whether my flashiness would survive all the way to where I need to hit the button. Bremy, fortunately for myself, I would never be taken in by a smooth-talking salesman. It simply couldn't and doesn't happen. Okay. No, I pressed down, but it was slightly too late. Is the issue that I'm not still holding B? What happens if you're running and you let up of B? That was grammar. Even if he has like 6 chunky rings on. I used to try to get my ex-boyfriend to wear chunky rings and he would not. This is the one that was my age, not the one that was 50. Okay, what happens if you release B while you're running? Well, Tessa, it stops the run. So what you need to do is hold B and press down. Oh shit. I'm in here preserving my flashing. No! Jump now! I was in position! I was there! No, I was there! What the fuck is the leap input? Okay, I need to spend more time learning this. Wow, wow, wow. Fuck you. I don't like it when I hit that thing with my big missile and it doesn't retract because it mistakenly believes I haven't. God, that was so good, though. Like, in terms of when I hit, I hit down at the exact right time to take me through the door while retaining my jump ability. There it is. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. Okay, how does it work? I'm gonna run, I'm gonna hold down, I'm gonna go over to this. No! I'm already fucked. Yeah, and I pressed the wrong button. It's this, Tessa. It's A on the Nintendo Wise. Just press A, Nintendo Wise. Think of it like confirming the thing. I do not like Shine Spark bullshit, but I've lost a lot of goodwill towards Metroid because of that one glass tube. Okay. I didn't press down soon enough, I don't think. I did not, yeah, okay. You need to get the down input before you leave the room, is how it works. Because once you leave the room, your speed is so high it'll just launch you into that pit. Ow. I did not mean to use a super bomb there. What? What? Okay. Shoot that. Okay. Run down. Fuck, I was too soon. Too soon, Tessa. Run down. Oh shit! That's the noise. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying this now. Just weakly bonks into the platform. Where's the spot? Wow, you guys fucking loved that. It's here. Fucking excuse me. Now I have to do that shit all over. Let me kill everything. And then I'll drop down and verify where I actually have to do that input. I will do... Ah, the sun is setting. You know what that means, viewer. It's closer to dinner time. Closer every second. Okay. Where do I need to be? Here. So drop straight down. This is... I was there. Okay, I was slightly off, I guess. Well, I have 12 or fewer more tries. As many as 12 or as few as no more tries. Depending on how many big missiles it takes me to get this gate open. I like how many enemies in Metroid just fucking crawl along the walls and ceiling. Now remember, Tessa, there's no penalty for pressing the down button too early, but there is a penalty for pressing it too late. See? No penalty for pressing it too early. Good shit. Remember, what you want is to press... I did it too late again. Okay, so I need to hit it like slightly before it feels like I do, which makes sense because there's bound to be a certain amount of input lag here. Do you guys remember my playing Super Mario RPG? You may remember my having to do the Yoshi part where you have to press shit on beat, and that I was somewhat behind the beat, so that I had to manually, verbally count out ands in between each beat and make sure that I was hitting the button on the and, even though the sound design was constructed so as to heavily I'm such an idiot. So as to heavily incentivize you to press it on the beat cue and not in between it. Because they wanted to make it easier, that actually ironically made it harder because of my stupid input lag. Man, just annihilating these fucking crabs. If this was like Symphony of the Night and I was getting XP for all these crabs... Yeah, Cohen, you're not white at all. Oh my god, that's so hard! Okay, I don't need to jump right away. I actually do have like a teensy bit of time to line it up. Nice, okay. I was not sure that was gonna work. Also, it wasn't the downbeat, it was more like on every other 16th note. Okay. I am such a fucking asshole! I keep on unloading. I'm like, I'm not expecting the door to be open when I get over here. Yes, Arbeat. I just determined it. I definitely have not gotten fucking 6 attempts in the last 6 big missiles that I wasted doing this shit. It's marked by a specific blade of grass, Arbeat. Okay. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Take the time to line it up. Fucking hell. I couldn't stand there in time. The crab was gonna be there. This is where you gotta be. Hang on. I don't know if I can get this in another 6 tries. It's very hard. Kind of bullshit that they would put something like this in the game. See, this is the thing. MK is always like, Tessa, if you're experiencing that much friction, that means what you're doing is unintended. I'm experiencing more friction trying to do this than I experienced learning the bomb ladder, which is categorically not intended. I don't think friction is a strong indication of intentionality. Nice. That was incredibly early. That was actually way too far to the right. The crab is just so fucking scary. I don't know what to do about him. I really don't know what to do about him. Can you shoot while you are charging up your big jump? No! Go away. Oh, maybe I don't even have to shoot. Okay, so run. I might have had that. I don't know though. Run down and then walk around. You can only shoot down. I'm pretty sure, because you have to keep holding down to keep the flickering. You don't have to hold down to keep the flickering. Okay. This entire time I've been like holding down and B because I thought it was necessary to keep them both. Okay. Good shit. Okay, but Tessa, that was too slow. If you had pressed up and jump. Okay, this is good practice. I got as far as killing the crab. That's a step. Killing the crab is a step. Yeah, this is an insane amount of friction. Okay. You can't go through there yet. Okay. Okay, great. Shoot, shoot. That's too far forward. That right there is too far forward. What does the exact right position look like? That's very fucking similar. Does it have to be pixel perfect? How off could I have possibly been? 2 pixels maximum? Okay, but that time I got better. That time I shot the crab and positioned myself and got a jump. Okay, spam, 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 spam. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. I saw myself flicker. Nice. You're too slow! This is too far forward anyway, huh? Yeah. Okay, fuck this. No, listen, I've only got 2 big missiles left. I'll keep trying until I'm out of big missiles, which will probably not see me succeed. And then I will proceed with the rest of the video game. Jeez, man. Nice. That's It's very close to what it is. Am I 1 pixel too far forward? There's 2 pixels of my boot extending beyond the blade of the grass. What is the actual position? I fucking knew you were still gonna be there, even though you should have moved away because you're not active when I'm not on screen. 1 pixel instead of 2 pixels. Correct. Wow, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. That 1 pixel off from alignment is too far forward to do that. That is like an insane ask. It's like the fucking spikes in Mario Maker 2. Except, you know, this isn't killing you when you fuck it up. Okay, that was closed. It is Kaizo bullshit, absolutely. Pixel perfect jump. Fuck. Okay. Got the down input. Shoot, shoot. Thank you, I'll have a treat. Whoa.
I'm me.
Dune posting, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate that. Wow, do you see those like ghost images of Samus on either side? That was crazy. What a fucking jump, Jesus Christ. That was bonkers, dude. Your entire class calls you a liar. I mean, yeah, it's pixel perfect seemingly. And you do not have much time to adjust after coming down and killing the crab. I absolutely believe that killing the crab is a mandatory part of doing that shit. Okay, now how do I get this thing? Over from the right. Is that where the pink guy killed me earlier? I'm gonna go save the game. I have no interest in losing that progress that I just made. I missed the crab, R-beat. I'm sorry. Save the game. I'm glad I powered through Meridia making me really, really mad. Yes, Bremy. I'm sorry. Tough luck, Bremy. I don't know about history. Maybe herstory. People don't talk enough about herstory anymore. No run back for Bremy. Bremy can check the VOD. I feel bad. Bremmy's always missing decisive moments. It was our very last super missile, you are correct. Yeah, hashtag feminism and exclamation point feminist for those of you who use those. Faith, well said. Herstory is worth nothing if it is not intersectional. Nice try, Tessa. Is this another do a super jump situation, perhaps? This one, though, I can absolutely cheese with the bomb trick. The other one I could not. But this one, I'm pretty sure the only thing you need the super jump for is the height. meaning that I can do the bomb trick for the height instead. This will probably result in me hitting my head. Oh my god, it'll result in me getting pushed to the side somehow. Why did that result in my being pushed to the side? Maybe, I don't know. Let's find out. I fucked up the rhythm pretty badly there. The platform I'm going up to might push me out. That's rough. No, and then I just fall. Okay, I gotta go from the next platform over if I'm gonna be able to do this. Was that a thing, RB? Was there a fish up there? Was there a fish up there originally that I missed? That I forgot about and started bomb laddering? Oh, okay. I guess that makes this a little easier than I thought it was. What a day. No, see, I'm always accidentally killing the fish. I wish that the freeze beam and the kill beam were two separate beams. Good boy. A rarely redeemed point. Yeah, huh, look at that. There's just a fish up there who's supposed to be alive. Damn it. There we go. Alright, I feel pretty stupid. Where the fuck is the thing, man? No! You wouldn't troll me like this! What? No! What was the point of this platform? No, dude! I can fucking destroy that fish. I fall all the way back down. Wow, that was heartbreaking. Why was that so hard? Can you imagine if I had gotten up there with the bomb ladder and then there was nothing there? Alright, where is the actual thing then? Did they make the inside of the sprite black on purpose so that it wouldn't show you where the path is? What the fuck? What the fuck? How do you get over there? Is it under there? Is it under there? Like lower right? Do you go there from the other room, do you think? I mean, it's not like I'm resetting anything important by leaving and coming back. No, can't be. Maybe you can get... Maybe there's something in the wall here. That's weird. It's a weird sprite. Scramoose. Can you tell what I'm trying to do? Yo! I got a wall jump. That's so stupidly difficult for no reason. What many of them? What the fuck is that thing? I killed it. That's the important thing. Look at that. Look where that crab went. All right, what's going on here? Aha. So I must jump high, turn into a ball. Yes. 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 Let me in here. Do 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 do. And I am repaid for my expense of all of my super missiles. Wait, why did it only give me 6? What the fuck? All right. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's a great point, folks. Oh, God. Metroid's really been beating my ass today, but there's nothing I would love more than to be able to wear a Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden cosplay and really put this game in its place. Help me take my revenge. As they say, the best revenge is looking well. So help me take my revenge, viewer. Donate to support the channel. Where's the pit with the pink guy in it? I genuinely don't know where. Is he directly below me? This is feeling like pit with a pink guy type territory. My revenge. Ah, here's another pink guy, even. How many pits with pink guys do you have? Oh my god. There was just a big open hole in the wall when I was in this pit with this pink guy I could have left at any time. Okay, what about this wall? These pink guys are tough. They do not die from super bombs or from big missiles, so I really don't know how you could ever damage them. Not that ant, you've been speaking with Cardassians. The fuck is the point of this room? Does this connect to anything? The Pit and the Pink Guy is my favorite Poe story. The pink guy is Poe himself. Ow. Okay, so this is nothing. But I want to get over to the right, to that blue square, because probably... Oh god. Oh god. Okay, you can't wall jump from there, doing that. I'm sure I got up here somehow before. Although I do not recall how. If I freeze the fish, do you think I can lasso it? If I freeze the fish, do you think I can Ted Lasso it? I cannot. Sorry? I mean, two things. First of all, I'm in the lower right. Second of all, I don't think it's super nice of you to call me a clown. You know, you're a first-time chatter. You might not understand that there's rules of etiquette here. Generally, you don't call the streamer a clown. Kind of a faux pas. I don't know about this part. Perhaps you have to go up and around to access that square. Oh, I'm back in here now. Cool. Okay. Premi! We do have a juggalo, but she's one of my mods. A juggalette, if you will. Look forward to one day hosting a mod meetup and meeting beans in full face paint. I was surprised. I listened to... Who's the bigger of the two clowns? One of them is Violent J, but I think that's the smaller one. Why does the biggest clown not simply eat the others? I listened to that song that Beans posted, Premi, that Beans posted in the Discord, and I was surprised by how sexually... when I say crude, I don't mean to judge, but like... sexually explicit. Okay, then I am thinking of Violent J. How sexually explicit Violent J's verse was. Like, he was singing about, like, getting his dick sucked and putting it in a pussy, and how your girlfriend is staring at him in his Speedo. I was like, man, this is really a fucking lot. Relax, man. What? I thought we were having fun in the summertime over here. Hey! Oh, this is how I ended up in the pit with the pink guy before. Damn, if you fall, you're just done. That's brutal. Can I shoot these guys with the beam? Oh, I totally can. Ow. Fuck. Ow. How dare you? Okay. I don't know what you were talking about. Not that ant. I only understood like 3 of the words in that sentence. These things are really interesting. I really like these like brain jellyfish things. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Oh, this is where this is. This is such an odd area. It's very unwieldy. Oh, okay, I would go down if I was trying to get to that blue square. So this is where the pink guy is. Watch out for his beams, his French fry beams. And I am not seeing an obvious way that I would get down to that blue square. So I may just have to call this room a loss. Oh wait, you can just drop down here, I think. Yeah. I did not realize that taking out the X-ray beam pauses the damn game. See, this is what I thought. This is what I thought. I thought there was probably something in there. I thought there was probably something secret in there. I suspected that there might have been something secret in there. Hello. Oh, tortoise. It would be a turtle because it's in water. I don't have to fight this thing, do I? It's just sort of living peacefully in here. I would feel bad, honestly. Oh shit, I'm going in and out of the surface of the water. That's poggers. Where is this? Oh, shit. It's right under a save point. Sorry, buddy. None of them gave a shit about the super bombs. You remember they gave me the super bombs and they were like, use this to wipe out all the enemies on screen. What the hell? Koopas they are Koopas! You're so right. They have like a hidden society underground. Oh, that's the wrong kind of bomb. Screen shake over there is quite odd. You see that? Like that single column of pixels? What's up there? I mean, what's up there? Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is like a pit that you fall into from the above, because you could maybe get around. I don't know, though. I don't know about that. Because like if I keep on going up on the left-hand side, I'm gonna hit that big pink room above me, the like weird polygonous one. And I already know what the only exit from that room is. I know that there is not an exit down because I've fucking scanned all that shit. So maybe I don't know that you can enter this room from the above. Maybe you're intended to do a run, but then you would need to kill all these things, which how the fuck? Well, I sure did waste all my shit trying. Well, let me see if I can do a Shine Spark. Maybe it won't hit me right away. Let me see if I have enough room to run here to do it. Oh, I think I do. Maybe. Oh, I do. That's the sound effect. No, it's not. Okay, I could definitely run in and then Shine Spark up. That's super doable. Apparently. I wouldn't have thought it, but... Fuck. I'm definitely gonna have to press the down button after I go through the door and not before. Cool, what's up here? This is actually not that great. This is actually not that great. I cannot believe I hit that. Oh, this is bad. This is really, really, really bad. This is a bad situation I find myself in. Go all the way around. Would I have to let go in order to get the E? Do I have to let go in order to get the E? This is an insane video game. No, why did it launch me to the right when I let go? Oh. Probably because of centrifugal force or whatever. Oh shit. Wait, but this guy's... Oh, okay, never mind. There he is. I know, right? 20 yards? I really wish I hadn't. I really wish I hadn't. He dealt so much damage to me. I'm gonna fucking die and lose. No, I forgot the input. Oh my lord. I forgot. Okay, I don't need to get as close to the pink guy as I'm getting. Because I'll have enough space. Yeah, I'll have enough space to enter dash mode once I get through here. Okay. Okay. That was a whiff. I was gonna say, I felt lucky that I got it the first time. I wasn't super confident in my ability to get it a second time. Okay. Now hold down. Now jump up. I don't understand. I really thought that was going to connect. Why did they make the game like this? That's a great question, Bunny, because I could not find a way to damage them. I tried literally everything I had. Oh, are you suggesting I stomp them? Like I land on them from a great height? Well... I know that you can stand on this guy. Oh, he goes up. Okay, cool. Can you go up again? That's interesting. I don't know if I would have gotten that if somebody in chat hadn't said it, though. And I'm also still not fucking in position. Good luck, you idiot. Oh my lord! Okay, that's fine. Just land on him over here now. Excuse- how did he hurt me? Stop hurting me! Okay, there- oh, you probably have to get on him when he's standing still. Okay. How does this shit work? Do we think it even connects to the save room? How would I know? How would I know, you know? It definitely seems like the only platform in the room is the E grapple juncture. Okay, I mean, you can get here. That's I do not, you know. They've been filling these rooms with shit that the super bomb does not reveal. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? What was that? What? Missile upgrade in the wall for some reason? Secret hidden missile upgrade in the wall? Where'd you go, secret hidden missile upgrade? Hello. That's not helpful. Wait, where did it go? It unrevealed itself. I'm still holding right. I think I can enter this crevice. Well, not at the moment, I can't. Would you fucking come over here and let me stand on you, please? There we go. I don't even know that the crevice is gonna do it for me. Like, maybe I can go in there and just, like, stand for a short time. I'm entombed within the wall, for the love of God, Ridley. Okay, so this is exactly one square that contains a missile upgrade. Premi. This is exactly one square that contains a missile upgrade and nothing else, huh? And if I were to ride the turtle up again... what would I have to show for my trouble? Nothing. Okay, I guess there's just no connection to the save point, or the connection to the save point is like a one-way fall block. You can't jump and scan at the same time, can you? You cannot. Okay. If I could stand on the top of the E block. No, dude. Alright, fine. It's easier to get on the E block from over here anyway. Stop hitting me, please. I feel like I might have already done this, though. This is so ridiculous. Okay, fuck this. Fuck it, 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 fuck it. I'm so fucking sick of banging my head into nonsense. I will just leave. Goodbye. Good day to you, sir. Fucking goddammit! I was trying to freeze him so I could stand on him. That's so cruel that the difference between freezing the fish into a platform and killing it forever is the difference between shot 3 and 4 of 4. Couldn't you freeze it a little sooner? Yeah, I'm going up and around, but let it be known that I am dubious that all these blue rooms that I'm presumably about to head into have anything for me other than misery and death. Because I don't really see how they would connect with the rest of this area. I haven't, like, gotten any new tech that would allow me to find a way out of the big polygonal room that I was stuck in before. Okay. Well, no, I've been up there before, evidently. Okay, that's its own little thing. Nice, 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 nice. Fuck yes, dude. Okay. No, why didn't that take? That one really hurt. Is this the room with the guys in it or not? It doesn't really look like it. Whoa, that was sick as hell. I wish I could have done that in the other room. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, all right, new room for the first time in a long time. What's in here? Well, I better fucking scan everything. There's a false floor. There's a false floor! To take me to the save point. Pointing to Laputa. Yes! No! I don't have any big missiles! I fucking spent all my big fucking missiles trying to damage the turtles! Please, give me a big missile, I'm begging you! I don't suppose you'll take a bomb. Nope. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? I don't know what I just picked up, but it sure as fuck wasn't a big missile. Literally, the second that I see a big missile, I'm turning around. Die. Give me a big missile. Fuck. Give me a big missile. Fuck. What are you? Do you drop big missiles on death, perhaps? That's a small missile. Please, dude. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I have one shot. If you had one shot to get through the same point and not waste your entire life. Don't fuck this up, please, Tessa. Okay. This is very scary. Oh. Oh no, it's charming. Oh, never mind, it is scary. I was right to be scared. Well, that's a corridor, isn't it? I could have sworn that my scanner was telling me there was something odd about the blocks directly above me. Yeah, look at that. What is that? I can't fucking tell because I'm not allowed to scan while I'm in the air. Alright, well, what if I turn into a ball? Will you let me in here? Maybe, actually. I feel like I'm catching on that. Maybe not. I've already been through the ghost zone. Testing super bomb. It worked. Okay, cool. Thanks. Did it not tell me that that was real? Did I not scan that? Okay, thank God I got the save. Do 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 do. Way to waste your missiles. I guess I would have to super bomb again to get up there if I wanted to. What's this? Wow, what's this? Puka shell? I'm sure this is critical what I'm doing. I'm sure this is really mechanically critical. Hey! I didn't know there were guys in there. Okay, so are we at the point where they're just straight up lying to me about what does and doesn't have interaction? Or did I not scan that surface right next to me that was explodable? I absolutely scanned that surface right next to me, right? Is it just that it's a similar sprite? Okay. Alright. Now there's probably a way up over here, so let's check. That all says that's all real. Scan from the upper platforms off screen. Okay. Boy, the quicksand sure is a lot less of a problem when it's not also raining down on you and there's a million horrible shrimp enemies. Why is the music so scary here, may I ask? What are they trying to say is gonna happen to me? So have they started putting the breakable platforms just off the screen so that you can't scan them? No, those weren't breakable. Oh shit, grapple wall, hello. Okay, so over here is the save point. If I wanted to get up from it. Okay. Except I can't get up from it, can I? Maybe I come over from the right after I grapple up? Oh, the sparky warky jump, but of course. All right. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, I just missed that entirely. It must have been, yeah, that I just scanned from up here. And the floor and the ceiling are both not visible from there, which is annoying. Okay. This is odd. Oh, I can stand on that guy. That's nice. How can you... What is the purpose? Oh! It's like the wall jump, but it's better. I'm having trouble figuring out exactly how it works. But it's basically like the wall jump, but better. Ow, 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 ow. That's the noise I make when affected by gravity. It hurts me. Hi, Barry. That's okay. I think Kate was also sleeping for 3 hours. I don't know how the fuck you proceed upwards from there, frankly. Yeah, the spark jump seems a lot better in this room, just at large. What's our newest item? I don't know. I don't think I've gotten any new items for a while. That was the most pathetic little jump! Oh shit, Kate, that's you? Oh! Oh! We have been practicing Shine Spark Jump. Okay. Poggies. Now, consider letting... Thank you. Oh, but what is this shit over here? Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't have to, like, detonate it or anything. Break those with the spark jump. And then that's just open. And then there's nothing else here that's interactive. Big dog. So, you want to punch through there. It's on that side of the pipe. You want to go up through here, if you can. Which I'm somewhat skeptical about. Huh. Okay, that's a quite... Oh, but what about from all the way down here? There you go. Nice. And that's how you get the missile upgrade. Do I want more smoothie? No, I'm good. I'm gonna go out to eat after this. Sadly, No, you bitch! That's not even the first time they've done that to me today. Trolled from 40 years ago. No, MK. I want to have enough room for all the delicious foods. I already had a giant smoothie. Look, here's the jar. That's the sound of the jar that I drank the smoothie in. Just get me out of this room, man. Okay. Had that smoothie 6 hours ago? I did not. 5 hours ago, max. Tessa's only a VTuber until she has enough smoothie. It is not forever. God. When did it get to the point where the only way to advance in literally any room is to scan every square? Like, why is that the meta? Why can't scanning be like a little extra thing you do when you're stuck? Why is it mandatory past a certain point? Very good, MK. Fucking scanning every inch of every room, but sometimes they lie. What's down here? Can you, like, go down if you turn into a ball? No. Bremy, stop giving them insider info. What is this shitty little dead-end hallway, man? I'm being hoodwinked and bamboozled. Alright. MK says she'll donate if I smoothie. Okay, then I probably have to smoothie. Okay, where? What the fuck was the point of this hallway? Oh no, look, I'm right above the area where you could only access via one-way drop-down from the above. All right, I'm gonna try sinking through all the quicksand. This is nothing. All right, let me try this one. Damn it. This is, I'm just a ball, I think. And the fish were fucking eating my ass. I don't know about this. Ah, I felt like that was a good idea, video game. This is such a fiasco. Fine, fuck this room. I'm sure I'll kick myself when I realize what the solution actually is, but maybe I never will, because maybe the room isn't mandatory, and I can just beat the game without ever learning it. I don't know how you get up to the next room. Presumably there is a door on the ceiling. Tessa, you didn't have the grappling hook out. Fuck. Fuck. Well, why don't you just do it in the middle and then grappling hook up? In the middle. Okay. Oh no, don't smooth me, no. Okay, door in the ceiling. Kel Surprise. Any quick way down? There is not, because they're mean here in Meridian. Metroids? In the video game Metroid? Can such things be? Brevi says, wrong. That's a mock droid. No, I didn't get it. I don't really mind not getting all these drops, it's fine. Oh, you get them via one-ways, that's why. Alright, now what do I do? Well, you could crash through that wall if you were running very fast. And that one. So maybe try running very fast. You know, in previous areas, they would make the thing that you break through by running really fast, like a different tile set. Yeah. How? How? There's not like, oh, is this wall breakable? Yeah, there you go. Okay, good thinking, Tess. Now you're thinking with portals. Yay! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I guess I didn't save all that long ago. Whoa! Hello, sir. Do you like missiles? I got lots of them. You're quite scary. He's just like that one boss from Stinko Man. Ow. The flashing white means he is taking damage, right? I don't know why those didn't connect. I don't know why none of those connected. Okay, he's taking damage. His face changed color. Can the eel come out to play? The best Mario 64 star. Why don't I just like... That's not damaging him, is it? I do not have a lot left here. And he comes out very quick now. That felt good, though. That was fired utterly at random. Yo! It was, in fact, prudent. Nearly died to its falling corpse. Give me a heal. That is a missile, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not surprised. Although I'm not sure how the fuck to get up there. Can you do the bomb trick while in quicksand? No, the bomb does. What just happened? I can't help but notice that I can't jump at all while I'm down here. Oh, that's what this room is. That's what this room is. This is where you fall when you fucking suck cock up above. All right. Let me save the game, please. Whee! I will have a treat. Man, this game is a real dick to you past a certain point. I see, and the reason those guys bounce around, that's very funny. I think someone's coming up behind me. I'm not sure, actually. I thought Barry was coming up to bring me the smoothie. So these are not Metroids. These are Jitroids. The earlier game was really fun, though, MK. It was not mean. I enjoyed myself. Hey, I think I actually got those missiles. That's pretty good. Damn, I'm only on 8? Oh. Evil boss room, scary boss room. Now here's this zone, which sucks. Haha, don't fall in the quicksand to your death, player. Oh, there's my beautiful girlfriend with a smoothie. Wow, you brought it to me in a cup that this is probably a VTuber that's on it. Bum bum. What if I like... Whoa! That is not what I was expecting to happen! Alright. Oh. You can go up from there, oh, I prefer to do whatever this is. Smooth test, thank you for the $15. I'm sure that was Emerald. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I had the right idea, I just stopped running and I shouldn't have. The fuck? No, no, move! Jump up! Jump up! The quicksand is so fucking oppressive. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, God, help me. Okay. This sucks to look at. Ugh. Okay. Fuck that. Unequip this shit. Now run. Okay, great. MK saith, trying to do this over here is inadvisable. Alright. No! Where did I go wrong? Oh, there's just a pit there. Okay. Well, am I supposed to come down from above? Seemingly. What the fuck with that fake out shit, man? What the hell? Ugh. Whee. I mean, I'd love the energy refill, you know me, but... just kill all of these things. That really did not get me that much health. I'm quite low on health overall. So what is the circus trick though? Like, I don't even understand what it is I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm up here. There's a drop right in front of me. Okay, they actually let you stop and scan here, which is polite. Oh. Okay, I need to hop up, and then I should just be able to go over. And I don't know what that one block there is for. Yes! All right. No, bad. I hate that. Why is that the same button as run? Those two functions have nothing to do with each other and do not overlap. That was scary. Oh god, they don't cling to your fucking head, do they? Okay, MK, I'll have a treat. That was the sound of the smoothie. That's me smoothing. Oh shit. Can I get the speed to... Perhaps no. Fucking wow, this is a fucking colossal pain in my ass. It'd definitely be a lot easier if I could shine spark up here, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I want to expose myself to danger trying that over and over again. Fuck. Oh no! Ah! Oh, everything's fine. Okay, you don't actually have to push. It's not like the wall jump. You don't have to push a directional button when you jump. You just jump. It's really, really nice and helpful and kind. Except that I'm having trouble getting up here. Ah, fuck, dude. I do not remember that the God of War creator could not figure out the first room in Dread. I never saw that. I remember that there was some game reviewer who couldn't figure out the first jump in the Cuphead tutorial. Okay, that thing was remarkably unthreatening. What the fuck? Probably just degrading my soul or something else imperceptible. What's with this huge block of blue, of hidden rooms that I did not access somehow? Honestly, MK, it feels like something that could have happened to me. Whatever. I don't have time for this. Whatever. Do not fall down that pit. Oh, is that one area? No, it's a wholly different area. Interesting perspective, an edgelord. Well, we'll see if I end up in the bad end for this room area. Or not. I see. Thank you. No, bad. Oh, I can just go. No, I can't go under. Don't try to do that, Tessa. LOL. Amber. I could help you there. No, stop that. Stop doing that. No, but I would. This is so difficult to do. Please, 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 please. I've been in this shit zone for so long. I was never mad at Path of Pain. Fucking get up on the wall like you do. What is it, too low? There. There. Jesus Christ. Okay, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Okay. Okay. Do we have any reserve tanks? Yes, two. I think. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Do it right. Do it right. Do it good. Do it right. I'm pressing the jump button and nothing. Okay, there. No! Tessa, no! No, please. Ah. Well, there's this shit down here, but it's not a save point, and there is a save point up here, so I would prefer... Yes. And a full heal. I wonder if they're gonna make me fight a boss. Okay, I would like to save the game, and then I would like to find somebody to raid into. I would like the game to be on the screen if at all possible. Thank you. Ooh, gabooga. All right, who's live? Give the boys a raid. Viewers. Thank you beyond thanks for watching me stream Metroid, even when I couldn't figure out to use the super bomb on the glass tube, and I got really, really mad about it because the scanner didn't tell me to use the super ball on the glass tube. Also, the sand area was annoying. I do, as ever, want to especially thank those of you who were able to donate to support the channel. MK and Dune Posting and Vorfan69 and Tess AC Fund, whatever the true identity of those parties was, and ZJ Mac and Maddox Kent. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I will probably be streaming this again tomorrow. Look forward to seeing me on camera this weekend. And I bid you a very fond adieu. Bye-bye for now.